Uh, uh, um, Let me clear my throat. That was a Lord H. Sizzle beat brought to you by Lord H. Sizzle. 1 second, guys. All right, I'll pull up the camera. All right, guys, welcome to the Dreaded Conservative Show. JS Urban Adventures. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. What up, Frederica? Who is Shane? What'd you say? What name did you say? Shane Hazel. Who's Shane Hazel? Was that the Abrams debate tonight? Who was she debating against? Shane Hazel? He's the guy that just bullied Kemp in the debate. I'll have to pull it up. I missed it, Freddie. But we're going to be talking about debates tonight. Slow news week. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. Yesterday was my birthday. Today is going to be the loosest show I've done so far, I think, because I skipped on editing all the clips up. I recorded a bunch of stuff from debates because we're going to be talking about a lot of the debates tonight. Midterms are coming up. Next week, we're going to get into more Halloween-y stuff, so we won't be able to talk about it, for the next couple weeks. But we're going to talk about midterms, all the debates going on, and also Xi Jiping's speech, as well as stuff involving Russia. And we're just going to look at all the world powers and see what's going on with all of them. It's kind of like a race. And we're going to see who's ahead in that race. We're going to try to take a look at all these world powers. And then I don't even have, like, when I say loose, I don't have nothing planned for like a third segment. We can watch videos of nuclear testing and look into things like that. Since we're going to be talking about world powers, we can look at weapons of mass destruction and things like this in the last hour. But for the second segment, me and the boy Dean Melkin, we're going to be hitting up this one chip challenge. So it should be an interesting show, a laid back show. Again, I don't have clips put together, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to real time pull them up on YouTube. We'll watch some of these debates. We'll skip through them a lot. We're not going to watch the entire debate. That's something like we watched the whole Herschel Walker debate in the game stream the other day. So in gaming streams, we could just sit and watch the whole thing. But on the show, we're just going to skip through them. I didn't put clips together like I should have yesterday. I recorded them, and then it was my birthday. I just sat around all day. I didn't feel like doing anything. I did put articles together and such, so we got a show. But the second segment, we're going to do the Pocky One Chip Challenge here in a bit. Me and Dean. Jamie said he has a chip. I don't know if Jamie has a chip. If Robbie's in the chat, I don't think he's here yet. But Robbie, you need to call Jamie. In fact, I should message Robbie right now and say, hey, call Jamie and make sure he really got a chip. Because we can't be delaying if he's joking with us. We got to know for sure if he's got the chip. And we got local stuff. I was going to read this. This is something local for me. Parks, trails, and open space bond. Our mayor's trying to spend money, make the city look nice. Meanwhile, there are homeless people everywhere, and all the mom and pop shops are getting shut down. So we'll take a look at this. Just some local stuff. Midterms are coming up, guys. We got to be ready. We got to be ready for the midterms. My problem is I'm more interested in national news and like what the popular candidates are doing and things like this. So I don't focus a lot on my local stuff. I don't even know who most of the candidates are. I've looked at all their names. I don't know who most of them are. Sidrat Al-Muntaha. What's up, Sidrat? What's up? Sound the horn, Lord Colin B. How you doing, Lord Colin B? Raymond 11's here. Frederica, you got a whipping by Jamie, boy. So yeah, let's get into the show. I don't have really like a song or anything pulled up. I don't have a song to kick us off with. That's okay. We don't have to play a song at the beginning. Again, it's a chill show. We were playing some Lord H. Sizzle beats just a little bit ago. Let's watch this clip. There's going to be an ad that's going to play. Let me let the ad play real quick. For Rupert Murdoch. All right, as that ad plays, make sure all my stuff looking good. Looking right. So we're going to start off, before we get into the midterms and all the debates, we're going to start off with It's Moon. I hope you remember. Moon. I do remember. What's up? Long time no see. You still live in the area? All right, hold on. Check this out. This is wild. Hold on. Let me preface before I start the clip. This clip is from CNN. Basically, before we get into the midterms and all the debates and stuff like that, we're gonna look at this. There's a global power struggle going on around us. We're watching economies collapse. We've talked about Agenda 2030. We've talked about the NWO. We know all about the UN and NATO and the EU. We know all about it. We know they're trying to make us have one world digital currency. We know this. So who's at the top of the game? Who's at the top? Is it America? Is it the Middle East? Is it like Iran? I don't know. But Xi Jiping did a speech this week. China Congress, Xi Jiping doubles down on zero COVID as meeting opens. He talked about zero COVID. He talked about Taiwan. He talked about being aggressive. And this is in no way to promote China. I'm not no fan of China. But we're going to do some comparing and contrasting. We're going to check this out. No, I'm in LA now. Miss ya? Nice. You're in LA? How's that going? What's that like? I know a little bit about what LA is like. All right, so here's the clip. First, this clip, this is not the speech. This is CNN's little dissertation on it or whatever. But it's really interesting. Just watch. Let's open this up to full screen. Let's go right here and bomb.
It's China's biggest
from
show,
CNN.
and it's all about one man, Xi Jiping. Kicking off the opening of
Welcome to the show, Dreaded Conservative. As everybody rolls in, let me turn the volume up.
As China's supreme leader, his 2-hour speech all about China's glowing achievements under his iron rule. The whole country tuning in on a Sunday morning. Students in class, Buddhist monks.
You hear that? The whole country is tuning in on a Sunday morning. Students in class. They don't got no dang 6-day. Now, which is odd because 2-day weekends is kind of a communist thing, you know. In Christian nations, we do 1 day of rest. We do the Sabbath 1 day, or Christian, Jewish, you know, these God-fearing nations. We do 1 day of rest for the Sabbath. And then the 2-day weekend was a communist idea. But in China, what do they got? No day weekends? Or they don't take their weekend on Sunday? I don't know. Somebody do the research and figure it out for me. But why is students in class on Sunday morning? We got spam texts. But yeah, students are in class, and this is crazy. This is, you know, in America, what's up, Lord Bibby 42? What's up? Russia is done for? You think so? I don't think so. I don't know. I think Russia might be next up to the plate, my boy. I rest all week. I bet you do. But yeah, this is like how we used to have kids that said the Pledge of Allegiance in class. You know, we used to all have to stand up and put our hand on the heart and say the Pledge of Allegiance to America. And now you got kids sitting down, sleeping, taking a knee. You got kids taking a knee in the middle of the pledge in America. Meanwhile, Xi Jinping gives a speech, and everybody has to break out the manuscript and dang all translate this piece. Well, they don't have to translate it because they all speak in Chinese. And but they got to follow along as he's saying it. See how they all got the paper in front of them? Yo, this dude's handling it.
Office workers, frontline COVID workers, even a wedding
Lord Bibby with the good hair, with the new
to
good
watch
hair,
and sing the national anthem. Little children glued to their iPads, laptops, and TVs to see Xi, and it's required viewing. Their parents taking photos to prove to teachers that homework is in progress. The Party Congress is the ruling communists' twice-in-a-decade meeting that sets out policy goals and transfers leadership. But this time, the question isn't who will lead China,
softest generation
but
ever.
how he will. On Taiwan,
But see, China isn't soft like that. Like, we're gonna look into the speech a little bit, and I don't like I said, we're slacking, guys. I did not make the clips, but in the clips that I had planned on making, he talks a lot about socialism. He talks a lot about strength. He talks a lot about how they're encouraging And this is what we've talked about how the Chinese TikTok is totally different than the American TikTok, and that they're controlling America with TikTok. They're destroying our kids with TikTok. Meanwhile, their kids are getting stronger with the same TikTok. They're still controlling everybody with TikTok, though, and things like this. It's not just TikTok, but that's one example. And in Chinese TikTok, they're encouraging engineering and science and strength and physical strength. And he talks about it all in the speech. It was a 2-hour speech that the whole country had to listen to. He talked about getting physically stronger. He talked about some base stuff and then a lot of socialism.
Xi said China will aim for peaceful reunification, but
talked about Taiwan. But they're big on the COVID. He talks about his zero COVID policy. Now, if you believe really, if you look at the numbers, you see the deaths from all the different countries of COVID since COVID started long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And you see China's numbers. They're pretty low. Now, I don't really think China's telling the truth about this, but then you see how they handle things. You get COVID, they're not going to write it down as a COVID death. They're just going to let you die in your apartment alone because you're locked in a skyrise. You can't leave. Remember the videos? And when I first started doing the show, the videos we played of all the skyrises where people are just screaming. They couldn't leave. They can't leave. They go out in the streets. There are camps. There are camps. There are compounds. There are camps built in China, Australia, and they were planning on them in America. I think at one time during COVID, they did have COVID camps. They had places set up at hospitals. I think at times they were doing it at stores and things. They were, commandeering a Walmart and just loading people in that piece. But it didn't really, because we did our lockdown thing. And anyway, the point is, China pretty strict. They reward ignorance. Start a church and watch your blessings go up. Yeah, I say that all the time, Frederica. Chinese TikTok got you hungry an hour later. Hungry 8 seconds later. Yo, YouTube got people's attention spans down to a minute. TikTok got people's attention spans down to 8 seconds. I got over COVID with vitamins. Oh, I don't know if I should read that word column B. But I agree. That probably works. Is Herschel Walker a real cop? I don't know, man. I don't know.
We will never promise to renounce the use of force.
He got a badge, though.
His message met with the loudest and longest applause. Under Xi, China has ramped up its military intimidation of the self-ruled democratic island that Beijing sees as a breakaway province. Tensions with the U.S. are only expected to get worse.
Yeah, I bet.
Getting closer to autocrats that share his vision for a new world order, one no longer dominated
a new world order.
While he didn't specifically
a new world order, no, that's not a thing. So Xi Jiping trying to lead the new world order. Now you know about them 10 horns and the one horn that would rise up to lead them all. That's what we're trying to find out tonight. That's what we're trying to find out tonight is what is that horn? And I'm kind of leaning towards the boy Xi Jinping here being that horn that's going to lead the dragon. I don't know. He could also be the tiger. He could be the tiger. Maybe somebody else is that 10th horn. What up, Robbie? Robbie L. Brown in the house. Robbie, you need to call Jamie on the phone, por favor, please, and make sure he's really got a chip. Video call him or something and tell him to hold the chip up because when we do it, we're going to do it. We're doing the damn thing. So, but yeah, so Xi Jinping
mentioned the U.S., Xi said,
China unswervingly oppose any unilateralism, protectionism, hegemony, and bullying activities.
At home, China's
really
draconian zero COVID policies have wreaked havoc.
Now we say America had draconian COVID policies. China is way worse. But see, China, there's no deaths from COVID. That's because they don't record it. They just let you die. And if China is the head of the New World Order, the One World Order, we got a problem on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Unless you want to live in communist America. Oh, wait, they've been trying to sink communists into America since the 50s. They've been done trying to do that. And they're succeeding with democratic socialists like Bernie Sanders. Not a socialist Democrat. That's a different thing. A democratic socialist. Totally different things. One's a Nazi. One's okay. Bernie Sanders, right? I don't know. Everybody in here, Raymond 11 is a Fed? What? I don't think Raymond 11's a Fed. I don't know. I disavow.
Over the economy and people's lives. Fights with COVID enforcers, protests for food and
Boom!
supplies.
He broke that.
Entire cities are still being locked down over a handful of COVID cases.
Look, there they go.
She made it clear.
There they go.
Zero COVID isn't
D-town
going clear.
boys carry the
Zero
calico.
COVID over a handful
Look
of
at that.
COVID cases.
You see that? I've shown this before. You see it. You see it. You know it's there. Other times in the world, we've had camps set up. You know. Germany. Some Austrian painter had some camps set up. You know who else had some camps set up? Russia at one time. Well, before it was Russia. Back in the day. You know, they had those camps out there. Those communist camps. And what do they all have in common? They're all commies. The Nazis were commies. The Nazis were National Socialists. Democratic Socialists. Socialist Democrats. Whatever it is. But a lot of commies. Bernie has 3 mansions. I bet he does. I bet he's rich than a mug. Rich than a mug. But yeah, they got camps.
Yet she made it clear. Zero COVID isn't going anywhere. He defended the policy as putting lives first. But while it was all order and applause inside the Great Hall of the People in Beijing, outside, just days before, an extremely rare show of opposition.
So there was
a banner
opposition.
unfurled in the Capitol that read, "Remove
Rare.
dictator and national traitor Xi Jiping." A brief glimpse into anger brewing under the surface, because all traces of opposition
I'd be fed and
are
you got
silenced
mail.
and erased in Xi's China. Instead, his vision, a nation of 1.4 billion people living dutifully.
Oh, the J server
and
going
blissfully
up. What up, Star
under
One?
Xi Jinping's every word. Selena Wang, CNN, Hong Kong.
All right. So the speech is pretty long. I wish I could pull up. China will take all necessary measures. Talking about Taiwan, calls for military growth as Communist Party opens Congress doors.
Today, China's leader Xi Jinping opened the 20th Communist Party Congress, stating his ambitions. They include more personal power and restrictive COVID measures. CBS's Elizabeth Palmer
We heard
is
about
in
that.
Hong Kong.
Xi Jinping took the stage in Beijing's Great Hall of the People to an ovation from more than signaled no major changes, including to the heavy-handed zero COVID policy. If anyone
We
here
heard about that
disagreed,
already.
they'd never dare show it. But there was a rare red
We heard about that already. I want to.
resentment at COVID track Jeff
Nation
wherever they go.
There's that
And
facial recognition.
technology China into a highly efficient.
Look at this. This is
It's helped Xi Jinping.
This is called Sharp Eyes, China's Sharp Eyes program. So this is old news. They've been had this, and this is why I talked about how they like masks, because it reduces the number of it isolates the eyes and makes it easier for them to see your eyes so they can identify you. But this is China's Sharp Eyes project, and this is why 5G is a threat. The people who take the 5G threat and they said, oh, it gives you COVID, and they messed up the whole 5G theory. The 5G theory, the threat from the 5G theory is this right here. When internet has more data processing capabilities and you can take in more sources of information and pull it all together, you get incredible surveillance technology, and that's a problem.
Turned China into a highly efficient surveillance state. Facial recognition technology watches citizens wherever they go. And no one is allowed to criticize the government or especially its leader. He faces no challenges at this party congress. 4
He
years ago, Xi Jiping engineered.
I don't know if he faces any challenges really anywhere anymore. You think he faces challenges from Joe Biden? Joe Biden's America? Joe Biden's military? I don't know. Who's he faced challenges by? Maybe Putin. That might be about it. Joe Biden ain't going to handle Xi Jiping. Where is he going to talk about the military strength thing? But anyway, the point was he's talking about physical strength and making their bodies stronger, their minds and their bodies stronger through physical training of everybody. And this is everybody, every kid in every place. They stopped weddings for this. They shut down everything. So everyone had to listen to what this guy said and do what he said. And man, some of it was some motivational Rocky stuff. Again, I don't want us to be ran by communist China, but we got to kind of be real about the situation. Looks like a green screen. Could be, I don't know. I mean, if Joe can forecast the weather from his basement with a green screen, I'm sure our boy Xi got the green screen. What's up, LJ? What's up, Gets? What's up? I think I already said what's up. Nope, I be smoking ganja. I'm okay. Thanks for caring. Oh, that's sweet. That's nice. So enough about Xi Jiping. He did his thing. It's pretty intense speech. If you want to watch the whole thing, it's 2 hours long. But you could just YouTube for some highlights and things like that. I have articles about it. China's President Xi Jiping signaled there would be no immediate loosening of his controversial zero COVID strategy. Now, why is that controversial? Is what I wonder. If China, if we're to believe the information we're given, if China is the most successful country as far as per capita COVID deaths, population size versus number of COVID deaths, they had like zero. Didn't they say they had zero for a minute? And that's what it's called, the zero COVID strategy. So why is that controversial? I guess it would be controversial to people like us. It is controversial. Okay, I see what they're saying. All right. In a break in decades-long tradition, delegates are likely to hand Mr. Xi a third term as party chief. He's going to get a third term. He said, we're extending the length of the terms, guys, because I want another term. And they said, yes, sir. Zero COVID was a people's war to stop the spread of the virus, he said. The policy has saved lives, but also exacted a punishing toll on the Chinese people and economy. Everybody's economy suffering because of China, including interesting. Dean, Frederica got his chip ready also. I don't think he does. I don't think Frederica can handle the heat. Beijing has come under strict security measures ahead of Congress, sparking frustration in the city with a rare dramatic public protest on Thursday criticizing Mr. Xi and zero COVID. I'm less interested in the zero COVID thing. I get that, and we've talked about that before. They got camps there. We know that. I wish I had my clips. I'm sorry I'm slacking, guys. It's a loosey-goose. It's going to be the most loosey-goosey show. Look, I got paint on my arm. Got some dang paint on my arm. But let's move on to Russia. We got updates on Russia because we got to look at them. This is one of the so what is it in Revelations? I forgot. We talked about this in one of the shows, but I said something about America is the eagle, Russia is the bear, China is the tiger, and then I think there was a lion. What are the four animals? See, I don't have all this stuff off the top of my head. I have to refresh my memory, but we're talking some biblical revelations things. And yeah, I think Russia's the bear, maybe America's the lion, China's the tiger, and then you got the dragon with 10 horns, and the one horn rises up, and that's what conquers all the others. So anyway, Russia, the bear. Who can't just have one tonight? Who can't have just one? I only own one, so I'm only eating one chip. Yeah, they don't put that logo on these things. Bet you can't have just one. Because most people would succeed in that bet, because you will only have one. I don't like it's going to turn my tongue blue, but we're going to have to deal with it. And then we're going to put this little banner thingy right here. Russia is the bear. The Getz knows what I'm talking about. USA is the eagle. The Getz knows what I'm talking about. And then China's the tiger, right? Or is China the dragon? What's the tiger? Maybe, you know what I thought about later? I think I said China was the tiger. I think maybe the Middle East could be the tiger and China's the dragon. That makes more sense, right? Because I forgot. I left the Middle East out last time. And we don't really have any. Oh, yeah, that's going to look fire. That's going to look cool. China is the dragon. Yeah. The Getz knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, China's the dragon. So, but isn't there a tiger? Is the Middle East the tiger? Because when I talked about this in a show a while ago, and what's up, Broski Bear? And I totally forgot about the Middle East in the four beasts. All right, Russia-Ukraine war live updates. Putin says there's no need for more massive strikes. So Putin's saying he won. The UN has apparently verified over 100 cases of R-word and sexual assaults. Rape is the R-word, and sexual assaults in Ukraine since Russia invaded in February. Lots of R-words going on over there. Russian President Vladimir Putin has said there's no need for more massive strikes on Ukraine. He said that most of the designated targets have been hit and said that it was not his aim to destroy the country fast because he wants it. It's the borderlands. He wants control of the borderlands. He doesn't want to wipe it off the face of the earth, and that's what I've said since the beginning. This whole thing, I got to be careful what I say on YouTube because this is one of the touchy subjects. You're not allowed to say anything bad about Ukraine. So, because people are losing their lives in Ukraine, and we must be, and I understand that's not good. I don't want people losing their lives due to some border war with Russia. But I think if Ukraine wanted to just end it, they could just say, okay, let's be Russian. And I think a lot of the people wouldn't really care, and it wouldn't change that much in the country. But you know what it would change? What it would mess up is that whole NATO stuff and that whole Zelensky being a plant and that whole like globalist tactic to take over the world with all this mess. It would mess that up if Ukraine just, surrendered. And they don't want that. So Ukraine's going to keep fighting, and people are going to keep dying, and we could potentially go to nuclear war with Russia. They got the Poseidon missile, which could make a radiated tsunami. We talked about that last week. But Putin's saying, I'm not trying to destroy Ukraine. Because Putin knows, really, guys, do you think if this was so serious, if Putin really, really, really cared that much about shutting Ukraine down, you think he couldn't do it in a day? I think he could. He's got a Poseidon nuclear what's it called, torpedo that could make an apocalypse tsunami. That's what the news told me. So if I was Ukraine, I'd be like, yo, let's chill out. But no, we keep sending them, $50 billion or however much money. I've lost count. I don't want to say numbers because I could be wrong, but I know it's lots of billions of dollars. I know Zelensky's rich as hell. When this whole thing started, one of the things I said was, why are we going to use cruise missiles that cost more money than Zelensky will ever make in his life? Well, turns out I was wrong about that because Zelensky making some money. He's a rich man. But prior to all this mess, he was not that rich of a man. You can tell because he doesn't own a suit. That's how you could tell. Almost $100 billion so far, said really none of your business. Dang! And the man still can't buy a suit. What's really going on? If Putin wanted to smash Ukraine, it'd be like all of the U.S. coming down on Topilo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so this is all mess. He said he's hit all his designated targets, but then they blowing up the Crimea River. Vladimir Putin also said on Friday that he expects his mobilization of army reservists for combat in Ukraine to be completed in about 2 weeks. Speaking to journalists after a summit in Kazakhstan, Mr. Putin said there's no need for massive strikes. We now have other tasks. It comes after a UN envoy said that Moscow's forces are using rape and sexual violence as part of their, and this is from The Independent? Yeah, this is from The Independent. Sexual violence is part of their military strategy. Speaking during an interview with AFP, Pramila Patten, UN envoy, said that Moscow's forces were using a deliberate tactic to dehumanize the victims. The Independent reported in June that Ukraine claimed to have documented 15,000 suspected war crimes, including rapes by ill-equipped Russian soldiers who used sexual violence to strike fear into the local population. That sounds like fear mongering right there. I don't know, but if we say that there's Nazis in the Ukraine, they'll call us crazy. But apparently there's these roving gangs of Russian rapers just going out. They don't got no guns or no munitions, but they just going out raping people. What's up, Smashley? What's up, Tommy? What's up, Broski Bear? I think I said hi, Broski. What's up, Seasal? How's everybody doing tonight? I'm ashamed of the country when you see how some young children are acting. It's offensive to me. Yeah, well, that's because of their parents, Dean. Young children don't just act some way, Musk's. All right, what else we got? This is okay. This is in reference to Ukraine and the Russia situation. So first off, this is older news. All right, where's the older news? Yeah. Okay, so this is earlier in the week. So let's go back even before this. Elon Musk has been paying for using Starlink satellites to give all the Ukrainians free. And this is why I'm not team Elon all the way, guys. I'm not team Elon. I think Elon's all right. I think he's a genius. I think he could do very great things, and great is not necessarily good. I think Hitler did great things. When I say great, I think Genghis Khan did great things. Great is not good. Great does not mean good. Great means huge, impactful things, and Elon Musk is going to do great things. I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be bad, but he's been giving Ukraine free internet. He says SpaceX says it can no longer pay, and this was on the 14th, so earlier in the week. SpaceX says it can no longer pay for critical satellite services in Ukraine. Asked Pentagon to pick up the tab. So he's basically asking America, you're sending them out all these other billions of dollars. I'm giving them free internet, which I don't know how any of this is necessary, but whatever. He's a philanthropist. It's the price of philanthropy, right, Robbie? It's the price of philanthropy, and he wants to make sure the Ukrainians got some free internet, But he asked the Pentagon to pick up the tab, and the Pentagon said nope, and this was controversial. They're like, oh, Elon don't want to help Ukraine no more. And he ended up caving. He caved. He said, to hell with it, Elon Musk tweet. SpaceX will keep funding Ukraine government for free amid Starlink controversy. So he cowered. He backed down. The owner, the potential owner of Twitter. And this is all why I always say, I don't know who's this semi-chick. Oh, semi-perfect seesaw. Semi-perfect seesaw. Semi-perfect. Just semi-perfect. Not perfect seesaw. I'm still thinking about that noisy mess Bibby played earlier. What the? Dennis Rodman. What's Dennis Rodman have to do it? But he caved. Elon caved. And this is like what I was saying in Jamie's chat earlier. We're hearing breaking news also. Breaking news. Kanye West is going to buy Parler. Supposedly. So now we're hearing, okay, so Trump's got Truth Social. Elon Musk has potentially Twitter, and Kanye has Parler, and everybody's like, all the conservatives are like, yay, it's going to be a free speech platform. But if any of these things are sold through the App Store, through the Android App Store, or through the Google App Store, which all of them are, all three of them are, they are subject to the same censorship as Instagram, as Facebook, because they're sold through the App Store, or they're distributed through the App Store, the Apple App Store, or the Google App Store, or both. Most of them are on both. And these Google and Apple, similar to Amazon, how Amazon controls, what's the word I'm looking for? Domains. Amazon controls a huge portion of the internet, the domain names. So if you have a website, even if you try to do like Alex Jones does, and you go try to make your own website and make your own streaming service, make your own alternate economy, you have to have servers. You have to have millions of dollars in servers. You have to have all sorts of this crazy tech stuff because Amazon owns most of the server space. Amazon owns most of the domains. And so what am I getting at? Oh, what my point is that Parler, Twitter, if Elon Musk owns it, True Social from Trump, as long as they are distributing their stuff onto your cell phone through an app store, they're no more free speech than any of the other places. So don't get it twisted and don't think you can go on there. I mean, we're going to say what we're going to say, right? As free speech advocates, as, God-fearing American patriots, we're going to say what we're going to say. But, I'm just, you guys know what I'm saying. You're not safe from getting thrown in the gulag in 20 years just because you're on one of those sites. Those sites are held accountable to the same masters as all the other sites. It's Google, it's Amazon, it's Apple, and yeah, just so you guys know. But do what you want to do. I'm not saying don't use those sites. Go use those sites. I'm just saying, unless you were on a totally separate alternate economy like what Andrew Torba's trying to do with Gab, I think Rumble is on board with it. Things like InfoWars and Cozy TV, things like this, where we're trying to build this totally alternate economy, different payment processors, different everything. This is the only way we escape the beast. We have to make our own beast, a better beast, a good beast, a nice beast. General Robert. See how it won't be until spring. I got my long and shortwave radio. There you go, Lord Combi. So Elon caved. He gonna keep giving them free internet with his Starlink satellites while China tears down his Starlink system. Now let's move on to the midterm section. We're half hour into the first hour. Perfect. So we talked about the world powers. We didn't really get into the Middle East. There is breaking news about some prison fire. Actually, let's talk about that first. 8 died. This is from NPR. 8 died in a prison fire in Iran's Evin prison, which holds political prisoners. Interesting. A political prisoner holding prison. That was horrible speaking just now by me, guys. a political prisoner holding prison in Iran has prisoners. I don't understand why Elon Musk wants to own everything, because he's a boss. Because power and money, ultimate power, absolute power corrupts absolutely. Same with money. Money is the root of all evil. I think if you're that big of a genius and you're that rich, or if he is truly there's no man is good, but if he's a decent guy, then to him it's all just like fun. It's all just competition. He wants to be the best. He wants to do everything and be. I respect it. I respect it. Josh half asleep. I'm not half asleep. I'm not. I'm kind of afraid I got to eat a chip soon. So world powers. We got to talk about the tiger or the. I don't even know if there is a tiger. There's 4, right? Bear, eagle. Is bear, eagle, tiger, dragon. Yeah. All right. In Dubai, United Arab Emirates, AP, Iran's judiciary, this is from NPR, Iran's judiciary raised the death toll Monday in a blaze at Tehran's notorious Evin prison, saying that at least 8 prisoners were killed as protests continue nationwide. Is this still about the about the head wraps? Is this still about the head wraps when we know it's not about the head wraps? Details still remain scarce over the fire at Evin prison, which broke out on Saturday night. This is not about women's rights, by the way, just so you guys know. On Saturday night, as nationwide anti-government protests triggered by the death of a young woman in police custody entered a 5th week. Yeah, some chick who got the Vaseline had cardiac arrest when no cops were anywhere near her. And she was going to see the judge because her pants were too tight. So all the women in the entire world are raging about headscarves. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The judiciary's Maizen news agency offered a new toll, saying the prisoners had succumbed to the injury Sunday from the. So is this the same prisoner? Is this the same prison? Nationwide anti-government protests. I don't think she died at this prison. It's not telling me that, and I don't remember what. I don't know if she was even really in prison. She went to like a holding center, and then she died when she was going up to see the judge, from what I remember. I could be wrong about that. Allegedly. Vroom, vroom. Yay, the chip challenge is today. I'm so glad. Yep, the chip challenge is going to be in about 30 minutes. Semi. Yo, Robbie, what's cracking? That's the type of civilization JLP wants in America. Lord Frederica, why don't you talk to me about what I want in America? How about that? That's the type of civilization Josh wants in America. Say that. Let's stop riding another man's D in my chat, please. Lord Bibby, oh, the heartburn going up. All right. So, the blaze was extinguished after several hours and no detainees escaped, state media said. Authorities have attempted to distance the events at the prison from ongoing protests, while state media has offered conflicting accounts of the violence. Hundreds are being held at Evan, where human rights groups have reported repeated abuse of prisoners. The protests erupted after public outrage over the death of 22-year-old Mahsa Amini in police custody. She was arrested by Iran's morality police. I like that. Morality police in Tehran for violating the Islamic Republic's strict dress code. Yeah, it was about her pants. Iran's government insists Amini was not mistreated in police custody. No, she died of cardiac arrest. She fell while nobody was near her. Now, did they force her to get some Vaseline to lube it up? Potentially. We don't know about that. They're not reporting on that. But her family says her body showed bruises and other signs of beating after she was detained. Interesting. So who knows? I hope you guys got some dairy products ready. Yeah. I got milk, and it might be getting a little old. It says the 13th on it, and it's the 17th. I got milk though. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be interesting. Dean, we're about to get to it. Let's go over this midterm stuff. Watch some clips from some of these debates. 61 as protests persist. Let's look into this midterm. So the biggest ones that we have. Let's see here. The biggest stuff we got so far is Kari Lake and Katie Hobbs. We got that. What do we got? We got the Herschel Walker and Raphael Warlock debate that happened. I watched that on the stream the other day. We watched the whole thing. I do want to watch a highlight. We'll talk about that one first because that was the earliest in the week. So Herschel just totally demolished this preacher man, and basically highlights of the debate was when Raphael Warlock wanted to bring up PNP and how corporations shouldn't be getting PPP loans. I always say PNP, my bad guys, but PPP loans, and corporations shouldn't be getting them. And then Herschel Walker's like, yo, but your church got those loans. And apparently Raphael Warlock is trying to evict a bunch of people. Is he a gubernatorial? Or he's the incumbent, right? Is he gubernatorial? I can't remember. Ohio debate live. No. Democrat Tim Ryan and Trump-endorsed Republican J.D. Vance squared off in a debate. Okay, so this is different. This is for Ohio. I'm going to have to find a clip for you guys real quick. I want to show where he pulled out the badge. It's pretty funny. Is that JLP versus Warlock? Looks like him. Herschel Walker pulls out badge. I think I can just pull up the full debate, and I know where it is. All right, so let's watch some highlights from this debate. This is Warnock versus Walker. Then we'll talk about Hobbs versus. Well, that hasn't happened. It's not going to happen. Kari Lake offered Katie Hobbs an emotional support animal to bring on stage if it would help her debate. She still doesn't want to debate. So get that woman a puppy. Get that woman a poodle that she can bring on stage. LJ, the more you F around, the more you find out. C-Sal still thumping with the perfect. Octopus Club in this teacup again. What's that mean? I don't know. I don't really know what's up with the octopus thing. No, the octopus is not from JLP. The octopus is a shovel gang thing. The octopus is a red dirt. And some of the other guys do the octopus thing. That's not. I think they're saying because they put a no sign and an octopus. I think they're saying no poussoirs. I think is what it means. But no, that's not a JLP thing. That's a 100% no octopus. Yeah, I think what they're saying is 100% no poussoirs. Do you know what poussoir means? No poussoir. No octopussy is basically what they're saying. It's JLP. Okay. It's JLP. Oh, it gonna. Oh, it. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know. I don't. I see that from some of the guys in here, but I don't see that when I watch JLP. Yeah, hentai. Are we talking about tentacle porn? If it hasn't been revealed to you about perfect, too bad. Perfectly perfect. Now she's perfectly perfect. Nice, Seasal. I agree, Seasal. What does it mean? You're not saying blank octopus club if you don't know by. See, I'm not even in the club. CLJ, I'm not even in that club. I don't even know what it is. But I don't. It's not a JLP. It's not like a JLP thing. A lot of them are in the JLP chats, and they probably do it in there. But I think they're saying no poussoir, right? Is that wrong? Anyway, Herschel Walker debate. Just bodied.
People rather than writing a letter, because Senator Warnock waited till they made the decision.
American vote grew approximately 50%.
Let's watch a little bit.
2018 to 20.
What up, Chauffeur? Oh, we gotta add. That's fine. Where'd it go? What a sad way to live.
Negatively impacts minority votes. You have 60 seconds, sir.
So I have spent my whole career long before coming to the Senate fighting for voting rights, because I believe that a vote is a kind of prayer for the world we desire for ourselves and for our children. We register people to vote in my church. And in the Senate, I've stood up for democracy because that's the framework in which we get to fight for all of the things we care about. There is no question that SB 202 makes voting
when they talk
harder,
about gun
and
violence.
that is the intent.
Oh, by the way, so number one issue. What was it? Number one issue is the economy. In all these debates, number one issue is going to be the economy. A lot of them, number two issue will be gun crime, gun violence, of course, because that's being pushed and slammed into our head. We still have Sandy Hook trials going on. We still have, but then meanwhile, school shooters just get let off. They don't get the death penalty, Parkland. So, that they keep that hot on people's minds because they want to get rid of the guns. That's why. So gun control is also another top issue. You know what's really low on the charts is racial issues in America. I think it's 6 to 8% on polling nationwide. Only 6 to 8% of Americans think that racial issues are actually a concern. Meanwhile, everything you see on social media, everything you see from Marvel movies, everything you see from Disney movies, everything you see from every other aspect of the world, which is all controlled by liberals, the entertainment, the education, the medical field, all this is controlled by liberals for the most part, or rhinos. But anyway, what was I getting at? Oh, so race issues are not a big thing. But you're still going to hear in a lot of the debates, a lot of the candidates are going to bring it up. Like it is an important thing. They're going to find a way to sneak it into their arguments about climate and about economy and about gun violence. And they're going to talk about, well, it's actually racial discrimination and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And the whole gun violence issue, well, I'm not going to say that. It would be more of a race issue if we kept track of the numbers properly, instead of only blaming white people for mass shootings. If we took, gang violence, for example, and included that in the mass shooting scales when 50 people are killed in Chicago every weekend. If we put that into the mass shooting thing, then it would actually, race would play more of a role in the gun violence discussion. Just a thought. I'm trying to find where homeboy pulled out his badge. It's pretty funny. It was epic. It's when they're talking about gun violence. Limit on abortion. Abortion's a big topic.
More than I trust politicians.
May I respond?
Very quickly, Mr. Walker.
Of the people.
So this is
Kemp. And I said that has accepted.
So here we go. We're gonna see a preacher justifying killing babies. That's what we're about to see.
In it. I said I'm a Christian, but I'm also representing the people of Georgia, and that's
Bing. What up, Sizzle? We were playing your music earlier.
I'm gonna stand with them.
Thank you, Mr. Walker. Senator Warnock, you've said repeatedly that the exam room is too
Bong,
small
ding,
for the patient,
dong,
her doctor,
dong.
and the U.S. government. We're asking you to take a clear position right now. Do you
Wrong.
believe there should be any limitations on abortion
Here we go.
set by the government? And you have 60 seconds.
I think that the women of this country and the women of this state woke up one summer morning.
Hold on. The question was, do you believe in any limitation on abortion by government? So I just want to hear an answer to the question. Let's see what we get instead.
What to stand for, I'm going to stand with them.
For the patient, her doctor, and the U.S. government. We're asking you to take a clear position right now. Do you believe there should be any limitations on abortion set by the government?
Jamie had to go back to shop. He's out. Jamie
I
didn't
think
get
that
no
the
chip.
women of this country and the women of this state woke up one summer morning, and a core protection that they've known for 50 years was taken from them by an extremist Supreme Court.
Kim Folk minus
And I
LJ
stand
Lau.
where I've said I stand in the past, that a patient's room is too narrow and small and cramped a space for a woman, her doctor, and the United States government. We are witnessing right now what happens when politicians, most of them men, pile into patients' rooms. You get what you're seeing right now. And the women of Georgia deserves a senator who...
Thanks, beta male preacher. Thank you
Has a
for
baby
proving
in
my
that room
point.
as well. And also,
Right.
did not mention
And we talked about this the other day, but he basically talks about the woman and the doctor's discussion, and then Herschel comes in with the perfect rebuttal. What about the baby? How come the baby doesn't get to take part in the discussion? But a baby can decide if it's a woman or what gender it is in the womb, but it can't decide if it wants to live or die. I just want to get to the badge pulling clip. It was very funny. Here we go. Yeah, gun violence. It's when they're talking about gun violence. Candace, what up, Candace? Y'all know Candace? Candace. Who knows the rest of that joke?
You can both say that George
Yes, we all know BLM was a scam.
Floyd didn't deserve to die, no matter how you...
Little or nothing to reduce
Here we go.
violence.
Here we go.
Senator Warnock, I turn to you first. As the number of shootings
Warlock
in Georgia
is the
and across the
poussoir.
nation continue to rise, what should be done? What should
Warlock
the next
is a
step
lesbian.
be to solve this issue?
This
You
dude
have
definitely
to
told
answer this
Harpo
question,
to beat
sir,
me.
And I give you 1 minute.
Well, I'm glad that we finally passed the first gun safety law in 30 years. And we did that on a bipartisan basis. I believe that this law will indeed save lives. And I'd like to see us work and
Why,
see what
George?
we can
Why?
achieve beyond that on a bipartisan basis. My heart goes out when I see the kinds of tragedies that we're witnessing all across our state, all across our country.
I hope
And it's the reason why I have passed legislation to support law enforcement.
he got something on his
I
lip.
passed the largest investment in the COPS program in a decade.
Here we go.
I introduced legislation called Invest to Protect that's endorsed by the sheriffs of Burke County and Scriven County because it supports some of our small
First one in 30
law
years.
enforcement entities. So we got to stand up with law enforcement, but we've also got to create
That has to be
opportunity.
good.
Senator Warnock, thank you. Mr. Walker,
here we go.
posing the same question to you, sir. In 1 minute, what should the next step be to solve gun violence?
Well, first of all,
Anybody who
law
tried to
bill
do
passed
something
that
against the
affect
Second
anyone's
Amendment,
Second
I ain't
Amendment, I'm
doing
not gonna
that.
stand for, and I won't
Yep.
support.
I don't have. They don't have my
Third,
bike.
To hear Senator Warnock talks about supporting law enforcement is sad.
He probably tried to defund them.
Names
Ah.
because of the name.
Ambulance chaser.
Down, recruitment is down only because of what he's done. He's empowered criminals.
Gun safety is
to
using
think
two
they're better
hands.
than the police, and because he
Hold a
believes in
gun
no-cash
sideways
bail,
like old dog.
releasing prisoners. He don't protect the border.
He don't
Fentanyl
protect
is
the
coming
border.
to this country and also into Atlanta. 70% of the drugs coming from the border goes to Atlanta, Georgia. And he talks about.
I don't know if that's.
I have more sheriffs that.
I don't know if that's true.
Than anyone running in Georgia.
He said
right
70.
Now. And I even have some sheriffs here. They've endorsed.
He said 70% of the drugs that come over the border go to Atlanta. That's interesting. I'm sure it is a distribution hub, but I don't know that. And it is maybe that could be, but I don't know. Now I've also heard 80% of all of the opiates in America come over the border, which means Big Pharma is only responsible for 20% of it. But that's the hooker. That's what gets you hooked. The hooker. So you get hooked in by the Big Pharma, and then they take you off of it, and then you move to the street stuff, and that's where most people end up getting stuck. So that's the 80%, and that's coming across the border. Anyway, an RB1 in the NFL schooled a clown. Team Kensington. Not sure who Kensington is. Probably from your area. Ozark episode talked about it.
It's me because they know I have their back. They're gonna have my back.
They got my bike. I got their bike.
After calling them name, I think it's a disgrace.
Mr. Walker, thank you. I have a follow-up now for both of you.
Hold on.
I think I ought to be able to respond to that.
He's going to say, here we go.
15 seconds.
Here we go. You ready, Freddie?
We will see time and time again.
You ready, Freddie?
Already seen that my opponent has a problem with the truth. And just because he said something doesn't mean it's true. I have supported our police officers. I've called them and I've prayed with their families, like those officers lost in Cobb County when they were killed, doing what police officers routinely do. You can support police officers, as I've done, through the COPS program, through the Invest to Protect program, while at the same time holding police officers, like all professions,
come on, man,
accountable.
Get to the.
One thing
Here we go.
I've never pretended to be a police officer, and I've never threatened a shootout with the police.
Well, and now I have to respond to that.
We are moving on,
I
gentlemen.
have to respond to that. And you know what's so funny? I am work with many police officers, and at the same time,
he pulling out the badge.
Mr. Walker, Mr. Walker, excuse me, Mr.
Now wait, I googled it right now for you. It is not a prop badge. She's going to call it a prop badge. Now, what she means by prop is that you're not allowed to have something extra. She's not saying it's a fake badge, Freddie. He is an honorary deputy. He's been honorarily deputized. And so that's a legit badge, my guy. That's a legit badge. That ain't no, but it is technically a prop because you're not allowed to bring stuff to the debate. But his necklace is a prop. When somebody wears a cross necklace or like his necklace, whatever that angel is, all that's a prop. Your red tie is a prop. His blue tie is a prop. But you can't be pulling out your dang old police badge. But it is an honorary deputy badge. He is technically a deputy. So.
Mr. Walker,
when
please,
he said
out of respect, I need
here.
to let you know, Mr.
Yes.
Walker, you are very well aware of the rules tonight.
Yes.
And you have a prop.
Yes.
Oh, we got a prop.
I ask you to put that.
That is
away.
not allowed,
not
sir.
He
broke the law.
He said,
can't take him anywhere.
It is considered a prop, Mr. Walker.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
You're very well aware of the rules, aren't you?
Well,
aren't you aware of the rules?
He brought up the truth. Let's talk about the truth.
Thank you for putting that prop away. And as a matter of fact, we still have a lot to get to, and we are not going to continue this. We're going to follow up with a question.
That's enough of that debate.
Is, according to the CDC,
it was a good debate. It was a good debate.
Is the leading.
And then let's just read about this. So I don't know much about this one. I don't know Oh, you know what this is? I grabbed another article, but it's a live update that I saved, so it's changing constantly. So this is not the article that I thought it was. Maybe it is. Here we go. Meanwhile, Raphael Walker has insisted that a sheriff's badge he flashed on stage at a debate on Friday is legit after being ridiculed for falsely claiming he held official law enforcement powers. I mean, he's an honorary deputy. His remarks came one day after he skipped a debate with his opponents, leaving Democratic incumbent Raphael Warnock free to ridicule an empty podium. Meanwhile, Mr. Walker's fellow Georgian, Marjorie Taylor Greene, used a debate to condemn the Democrats as party of child abuse and claimed her husband has evidence of 2020 election fraud. Yep, that was a good one. Kari Lake offered Katie Hobbs an emotional support animal for her debate. Is this the video? I don't think this is the video, but if you're a person who is Arizona planning on voting for Katie Hobbs, you need a psychiatric help. Voting for someone who hides in bathrooms from reporters, who hides from debates with her opponent, you can't answer a question without sounding like a frightened toddler is just insane. So she offered her an emotional support animal. That's funny. Midterms live updates from AP. Let me see if it's going to let me see the... Dang it, New York Times. I hate New York Times. We'll have to just check this Morning Consultant election tracker. And also, let me find a few more clips that I know I have somewhere. There's Xi Jiping. Let's listen to this Kari Lake, or this Katie Hobbs lady. She's a joke.
Of election denial is a national problem now. The problem of election denial is a national problem now. 60% of Americans are going to have an election denier on the ballot this fall. Of the 552 Republican nominees running for office, 200 have fully denied the legitimacy of the 2020
Get
election.
ready, Dean. Get ready, Dean.
How concerning is that?
We're gonna be doing it soon.
Where, of course, the centerpiece of the 2020 campaign denial.
Warnock is a yes man. Let Walker talk.
Forensic study after the 2020 election.
The so-called forensic study. I like how you put that. No, it is absolutely concerning. And, this is part of a concerted effort, a coordinated attack on our democracy.
The so-called forensic study. I like how you put that. And this anchor, this news anchor, this dumb liberal news anchor is just going, just not giving her any tough questions. Softball, not even softball questions, just agreeing with her, basically. Election. People who deny the election are the worst. And there's going to be one Republican in every... What were they saying? Like they're freaking out.
National problem now. 60% of Americans are going to have an election denier on the ballot this...
60% of Americans are going to have an election denier on the ballot. Thank God.
Of the 552 Republican nominees running for office,
Tired?
200 have fully denied the legitimacy of the 2020 election. How concerning was in that, so-called forensic study after the 2020 election?
The so-called forensic study. I like how you put that. No, it is absolutely concerning. And, this is part of a concerted effort, a coordinated attack on
Democrat from Arizona, Katie Hobbs. She's scared to debate Kari Lake. She hides in bathrooms from reporters.
Election deniers now.
She needs an emotional support animal.
Hold office. Some of them already do. Trump is putting people up to run for office
and the TDS
and positions of power to change the
TDS is still so prevalent. Everybody, all these people, all they can do is just keep Trump's nuts in their mouth. That's all they can talk about. They talk about Trump more than I talk about Trump. They hate the man so bad. They can't stand him. Liberals. They just hate you for being right. They just hate you for being right. And it just burns them up inside because their demons don't like the devil in them doesn't like the God in you when you're correct. Walker is ahead after the debate. Oh, is he? Nice. Or Hillary denying 2016. Yeah, or Stacey Abrams denying elections, or all these people, they've denied plenty of elections, but we cannot possibly deny the safest and fairest election in the history of the world, 2020. Everybody knows Joe Biden is the most safest and fairest elected president ever. YouTube knows. All right. So Kari Lake, Katie Hobbs. Kari Lake gonna smash her. Herschel Walker gonna smash Raphael Warnock. We got Stacey Abrams was supposed to be debating tonight. I did not see it. We got our live election tracker. More Katie Hobbs, Herschel Walker, and Raphael Warnock. I'm looking for one more debate clip. Is it this one?
This year, they did get the chance to compare the. While Arizona voters will not see a debate in the governor's race.
No, that's more about the Katie Hobbs thing. I think that's it. Yeah. The Stacey Abrams one is today. Potentially, we could find something about that. That's pretty much all for the debates. Midterm stuff. I might read this later. I don't know. I'm really not. This is my local thing. Election day. The election office will post. What is this about? Shall Salt Lake City, Utah be authorized to use general obligation bonds in principal amount not to exceed $85 million and to mature in no more than 21 years from the date or dates of issuance. Such bonds will be issued in accordance with Utah law solely to pay all or a portion of the cost to acquire, improve, renovate, and upgrade various parks, trails, open space, and related facilities. Like I feel like I vote no on this because why are we putting $85 million into these trails and making things look nice? Like, why do these Democrat leaders always want to spend all this money on art? They always want to buy a nice art thing, and they want to bring in tourism. They want to bring in more people. Well, before you bring in more people, you need to sustain your city. You need to make it nice and livable and happy, which Salt Lake City is not horrible. But there are other Democrat cities that are horrible. Like my friend Moon is living in LA now. I don't know what kind of crazy you are to leave Salt Lake City to go live in LA at this time in the world. But you know, you do you. But my point is, they're putting all this money into art, into trails, into scenery to get more people to come. Yet the city is crumbling. We got problems. Argument for. So I got to read through all this. There actually it was today. The public meeting was today. I did not go to the public meeting. It was today. I could probably pull it up on YouTube. Actually, when's it happening? I'm delaying, guys. I'm kind of delaying right now. The MTG debate. That's what we didn't play any clips of. We got MTG debate stuff. Hold on. Let's go. MTG highlights. I just want to see. I should have them in my clips, actually, but I don't see them in here. Alex Stein 99 at those city council meetings. I know, man. I need to do it. Oh, this is the melts down on stage during debate. She didn't melt down. She told him, wow, look at all the YouTube videos just to try and destroy her. She didn't melt down. She sounded, where is just the debate?
Aaron, first off, candidates, thank both of you for running. We know what a time to demand this is and what it means to your lives, so thank you for doing this. First question, I believe, goes to Mr. Flowers.
I just want to listen to the first question.
Nearly 20 Republicans and 20 Democrats have run against Ms. Green in the last two elections, 20 candidates total. Each one has had a strategy that has been, I am not MTG. In your race, in the last week alone, 37 emails have come to our...
Josh delaying with any topic to put off the Pocky torture.
From your account saying the same thing, I'm not MTG. What is your platform?
Well, thank you for that question, John.
Yeah, I'm going to go, while this plays, I'm going to go grab some milk and a beer.
Not Marjorie Taylor Greene. I got into this campaign because of the events of January 6th and Congresswoman Greene's participation in that. This is about so much more than just having a representative who doesn't represent our district, but it's about our democracy. And not running as MTG has never been my platform. Yes, people see that we have an outsized social media account, but that's not the secret sauce of this campaign. We've knocked over 70,000 doors in our district, had those real conversations with the people of Northwest Georgia, our local leaders, our mayors, our commissioners, our city council members, and yes, our law enforcement officials. And every one of them that I've talked to, almost to a person, has said Marjorie Taylor Greene is not who they want representing them. So yes.
So this guy's about to accuse her of being an insurrectionist, even though nobody's been charged with insurrection from January 6th.
I need a rebuttal to that. You cannot accuse me of insurrection. I was a victim of the January 6th riot just as much as any other member of Congress. That was the third day I had on the job. I had nothing to do with what happened there that day, and I will not have you accuse me of that. That is wrong of you to do. You're lying about me, and you will not defame my character in that manner.
Did Joe Biden win the election, Congresswoman Greene?
Joe Biden is the president of the United States.
Absolutely.
I got milk.
You pushed a big
We're
lie
gonna
that
try to
said
hold
he
off.
did not win the election.
There was
and
election fraud.
you drove those people to the Capitol
gotta
on
prove.
January 6th with your lies.
We're
going to move on. Josh Rowe, it's your turn to ask
and my
a question
husband has
to Marjorie
proof of it.
Taylor Greene.
We have FOIA evidence of proof
All right,
of
guys.
election.
Aaron, first off, candidates, thank both of you for running. We know what a time to demand this is and what it means to your lives, so thank you for.
All right. So that was the opening when he accused her. It was a pretty decent debate. He was garbage. He's unmemorable, whatever. She, let me. I'll play this clip from CNN, see what they say about it, and I will be right back, guys. I'm getting prepped for this chip challenge. Dean, get ready. We're going to start here in a minute.
No upfront cost at all. Here at ES Solar, we have over 10 years of experience in the solar industry. We're Gephardt approved, winners of this year's Best of Northern Utah Award, and the #1 rated solar company in all of Utah. With the best warranties in the industry and premium products, it's no wonder local homeowners are
Sorry, we got a
trusting us
Gephardt
with their
ad.
power generation.
Gephardt approved.
Early voting underway today in Georgia with 3 weeks to go until Election Day. Georgia is one of the states with some of the most closely watched races that could help determine control of Congress. That includes the Senate race between Democratic incumbent Raphael Warnock and his Republican challenger Herschel Walker. And in the race for Georgia's 14th congressional district, Republican incumbent Marjorie Taylor Greene is facing off against her Democratic opponent Marcus Flowers. Here are some key moments from both debates over the weekend.
One thing I have not done, I've never pretended to be a police officer, and I've never threatened a shootout with the police.
Well, and now I have to respond to that.
We are moving on,
I
gentlemen.
have to respond to that. And you know what's so funny? I am with many police officers, and at the same time,
Mr. Walker.
Did Joe Biden win the election, Congresswoman Greene?
Joe Biden is the president of the United States.
Absolutely, but you pushed a big lie that said he did not win the election.
There was election fraud.
You drove those people to the Capitol on January 6th with your lie.
We're going to move on. Josh Rowe, it's your turn to ask
and my
a question
husband has
to Marjorie
proof of it.
Taylor Greene.
We have FOIA evidence.
All right, joining us now, Washington correspondent at the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, Tia Mitchell. That was the moment, I think, that got so much of the attention from the Herschel Walker-Raphael Warnock debate. What did you think of the debate overall?
I think in the debate overall, that was the most viral moment, the policing discussion, the honorary badge. But in general, Herschel Walker, I think, exceeded the very low expectations people had for him. And in that way, a lot of people considered the debate a pretty good showing relatively. He's not a great debater. Some of his answers weren't great, but he came across more prepared and more coherent than a lot of people expected. And I think that probably helped some Republicans.
All right, I don't
that
care
were
about
starting
this
to lose
CNN
faith
article.
in him get back in his corner. That being said, Senator Warnock, his answers were a lot more focused.
Whatever, lady. We don't care what you have to say, CNN. Sorry I left you guys listening to CNN. I was hoping they were going to play clips from the MTG thing, election tracker, lots of stuff. But it looks good. Biden's approval rating ahead of the 2022 midterm elections. Biden gets positive marks from 44% of likely voters, while 54% disapprove. That should be a way bigger disapproval rate. It's slinking back up because people are dumb and the gas is starting to get a little bit cheaper. While 61% of independent likely voters disapprove of Biden's job performance, only 38% are backing a Republican on the generic ballot, compared to with 40% who opt for a Democrat and 22% who are undecided. So independents are whack. Those are the fence sitters. They just don't want to be called Democrats and liberals, but they're fence sitters. Voter enthusiasm, they vote majority Democrat. Voter enthusiasm for the 2022 midterm elections. Democratic enthusiasm for voting in the midterm elections has generally been on the upswing since late spring. That's not good. But surveys conducted throughout the year showed that excitement on the left surged after the Supreme Court's overturning of Roe v. Wade. Yeah, that's going to cause us problems. We're going to have a lot of passionate, angry, androgynous beings showing up to the polls. Well, they're going to be mailing in. They still have a mask on and they haven't left their bedroom in 3 years. So they're going to be mailing in. 2 in 5 Democratic voters. Why is this only telling me about Democrats, Morning Consultant? 2 in 5 Democratic voters say they feel angry about the 2022 midterm elections, matching the share of Republicans who say the same, leaving the GOP without an advantage on a key metric. The buzz around 2022 elections. Joe Biden, Donald Trump is low, according to this. Now, of course, we know polls are kind of whack, but according to this, am I reading this right? No buzz. Share of voters who heard something positive over the previous week, minus the share who heard something negative about the following politicians, institutions, and topics. So ideally, this should be 0. Joe Biden's the closest to 0. How do you not hear negative things about Joe Biden constantly if you're only listening for Donald Trump news? Democrats in Congress, Supreme Court had a lot of positive stuff in April. Was that when Roe v. Wade was overturned? Anyway, Jill got booed at the Eagle games last night. Oh, yeah, I need to see that clip too. I heard that today. What job performance? He hasn't performed yet. I know. Biden's not doing anything. Another term. No way. All right. So, what voters see Biden prioritizing? Bringing down the cost of goods. How do 40%? How is that number even? So a little like 35% of voters think that he is bringing down the cost of good. Oh, but he's helping climate change. He's doing great things for climate change. Yeah, that's working. The natural disasters are getting worse, but your carbon emission taxes and your green energy are doing a great job. Immigration. He doesn't seem to care much about that. Oh, the COVID. Abortion. Hold on, where's the abortion line? Anyway, MTG is a queen. Oh, don't say that, Robbie. All right, guys. Enough dilly-dallying. I know what everybody came here for. Let me get this Discord going. Dean, can you... Let me try to call you. Dean, I just sent you a friend request so that we can just have me and you in the call. So go in your Discord and look for my friend request, Dean, because we're going to do a... It says you're online. Oh, God, it's politics dead. He's in charge of community relations. Uh-oh. Oh, it's that time. We got a little milk. So I can pregame a little milk. Let me get my mouth layered up. Dean, you got to jump on Discord while we wait. This is the Pocky One Chip Challenge, ladies and gentlemen. So this was sent to me by Dean. We already looked at the box and did all the reading, and I recorded it yesterday, so it'll be in the... We'll do a video of just the One Chip Challenge. I'm recording this. So Dean sent this to me. Said mailed out Tuesday, October 11th. Hey, JS, like I said, I opened the box in the store to make sure it was a whole intact chip. The red Savina habanero was grown in my garden. He sent me a pepper. I think I put it. Oh, no, there it is. It's right there. He sent me this red Savina pepper, which we're going to add to one of my hot sauces that I make once I get some bottles. Vegan milk, I bet? No. No, that's whole milk. That's vitamin D whole milk. That's the closest thing you can get to straight off the titty. What you talking about? What you talking about? I don't even drink skim milk. I can't stand it. So Jamie isn't gonna make the challenge. Jamie ain't a video call, Dean. Hold on, I see it. I just waved to you. Now I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna start video call. But I want my camera to be on. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to see me. There we go. It worked. What kind of pepper? Ghost pepper? This is a Savina habanero. But this is the Pocky One Chip Challenge. This is got Carolina Reaper and Ghost Pepper. God, the two big daddies. The two big daddy peppers. Oh, man. Where does it say it? Oh, Reaper and Scorpion. Okay, so it doesn't have Ghost. It doesn't have Ghost. We're okay. I mean, we're not okay. It still has Reaper, which is the worst, but I am here. I don't see your camera or hear you. I don't know if he's in here yet. It looks like he's in here, but good luck, mate. Chip gonna be fun. Milk won't save you. I think I'm gonna be all right. I've eaten fresh Reaper before, a whole Reaper pepper. And you know what? I think this is gonna be the soft year. 2022 is the soft year for the Pocky Chip Challenge. You know why? Because they sold it in 7-Eleven, and it doesn't come with a glove.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Nice. Hold on. Let me get the... But it didn't come with a glove this time, unless you took the glove out of the box.
No.
In past years, it comes with a glove.
Mine didn't come with the glove either.
All right. So we're supposed to try to go for an hour without drinking anything, but where's the... If I make it 10 minutes, I'll be happy.
I think it'll be good.
1 minute, you're powerless. 10 minutes, you're powerful. 30 minutes, you're supercharged. And an hour, you're invincible.
Oh, man.
All right, let me get this right. Just give me a second.
Where's Frederick at?
He don't got a... One second. Trying to make you bigger. All right. Okay. All right. First things first, I guess we got to open it. Hold on. Did say something? Hold on. Audio cut out. How do I get to my... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Got the audio.
What's going on?
Your video cut out. Oh.
Okay. All right.
All right. We got video and...
Yeah.
Video and audio. All right, so I guess we open the chip first.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Hold on. Just stay here. One second.
I can see you, but
1 second. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yep.
All right.
I just heard you. Cool. Could you hear me?
Yep.
All right.
All right. Sounds good. Looks good. Everybody can hear Dean in the chat and all the good stuff. Jamie, where's the Discord? Hold on? Do you have a chip?
Oh no.
If you have a chip, Jamie, we will go into the group chat. Right now, I think me and Dean are the only ones with chips. So we're
gonna be hot.
Hold on. I don't think Jamie has a chip. Where's the Discord?
It's gonna get. I feel it's gonna be hot.
I'm gonna open it up and smell it while we wait and see. It's like,
yeah, me too.
Hey, I got my chip. Time to hear a lot of screaming. How do I call you? Grid.
Yeah, it smells like Reaper.
Yeah, it does.
Holy shit! Yep.
God, you think they coated it enough? Holy crap. Dude, it is coated in a thick layer of...
Yeah, it smells like Reaper.
I'm trying not to let
it
touch my fingers at all. Oh my God, it smells like a Reaper. Mine kind of broke, so I got 2 chunks. Oh, I'm getting a little worried now. I got some on my finger.
I licked my finger. It's kind of spicy.
Oh, you taste tested it?
Yeah, but I didn't eat the chips, see?
Let me...
It's... Whoa.
Hold on, I'm trying to find...
It's going to be hot. Don't touch your eyes.
Nope. Jamie, I'm just gonna call you on Disc or yes. View profile. Jamie, I just sent you a friend request.
I think this is gonna be hot. Holy shit.
Add Jamie just. Everybody in chat saying wait for Jamie. You have to do the group chat thing? No, I don't. Nah, I don't. I sent Jamie a friend.
I'm not eating it, no.
You're not eating it?
No, not right now. I'll wait.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Hurry up.
In like 5 years, they're going to be selling bags of this. It'll be like the new normal hot chip.
Jamie, I just sent you a friend request on Discord. Accept the friend request, and I'm going to add you to our call. You should see a little notification somewhere on Discord.
Yeah, I'm going to get a paper towel really quick. Get this crap off my hand.
Crush chip, snort chip, dust, attain power. No, go ahead. I will do mine tomorrow. Come on, Jamie. You don't got no chip. Come on now. He don't have a chip. All right, we're going to just do the damn thing. How do I...
All right, I'm back.
All right, let me make sure.
Jamie there?
He says he doesn't know how to do all that.
Yeah, I went on Discord and just showing a green phone icon, so I just picked up.
Yeah, it's if he can get into the group one. I just sent him I just sent him a friend request. He said he wants to do it tomorrow. Anyway, let's do this. Hold on, let me get some music or something, some intense music playing from Lord H. Sizzle.
It's gonna be hot.
Where is it?
This thing looks like it's a piece of charcoal. Could people hear us on the channel?
Yep. They can see you too.
Oh man. Oh.
You didn't eat it yet. You didn't eat it yet, did you?
No, it's right here.
Oh God. All right. Everybody ready for the one chip challenge?
Let's go.
Let's do this damn thing. We need a timer. Let me get a timer on my phone pulled up real quick. God, I keep delaying. Timer.
I thought I was gonna have the nerve to chase it with the habanero pepper, but I don't think so.
You're crazy.
Like a chaser.
All right, everybody, chat. You can't really give us a countdown because of the delay, but all right. I'm gonna start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Eat it.
It's gonna kick in.
It's so powdery, dude. Like, I need lubrication in my mouth.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's coming. Oh, man. Ooh, it's hot. Damn. I didn't think it was going to be this hot.
Hold on.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, hold on. I can't do it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, JB, I hear you. Hold on. Somehow.
How do you do the how you do the picture?
Hold on.
I'm crying.
I had to do milk.
Yeah. I'm going. No milk. I'll wait 10 minutes. Nothing yet.
Oh, it's so bad.
That is not. That's not. Look at my eyes.
I messed up.
What happened? You didn't eat anything?
No, I
I'm
gave
gonna get a stomachache from this.
I gave it up.
It's a one chip. It just means if you eat it, you're good. Do you think that's hotter than a habanero?
I can't talk.
Yeah, it's hot.
I can't even talk. My tongue.
Yeah, it's hot.
When I can talk, I'll explain what I did and why it was a problem.
It's like a ghost pepper where it hits the back of your tongue where you start salivating. That's a ghost. Man. That's a crazy hot chip. I'm going to get a stomach ache.
Oh, I failed.
KO'd. What's the timer at?
4 minutes.
An hour? It'll probably die down in like a few more minutes. It's hot.
10 to 15. My problem is my tongue. I ate it like how I eat Doritos.
You chewed it?
No, I put it on my tongue and I kind of licked the powder off.
I chewed it and gulped it.
That's what I should have done, but I let it kind of sit on my tongue, and then I couldn't swallow because I didn't have enough saliva, and my mouth was just caked in powder.
I'm going to have a stomach ache, I know that. I only had lunch today at noon.
Oh! My tongue hurts so bad.
Look at my snots.
Are they blue? Ugh.
No, it's a green one. They're coming out.
Oh, man. I'm hurting bad.
That's blue. That's a blue loogie.
Ooh. Oh, I'm in pain.
Don't touch your face, man. Don't touch your face.
I got a towel. Oh, man. I messed up with my...
someone online. Nah, you're good. You ate it.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it. Everyone's trumping out on eating it. You're fine. See?
Dean's handling like a damn boss.
We did it.
Dean's not even freaking... Dude. Dean, you're a machine, bro. I can't even talk. Take over the show.
No, I can't do that, but JS and I crushed it. Crushed it. You're handling it good because I've seen people eat it and they start freaking out.
Well, I just thought I would be able to do I thought I could do the 10 minutes. I did 10 minutes with Reaper. But I couldn't do it with this because I didn't think about my technique. I should have thrown it in, chewed it very quickly, not let it touch your tongue as little as possible, and swallow that piece. But I did like how
I chewed it and I swallowed it.
Yeah. But I did like how I do with chips, and I kind of put it on my tongue and sucked on it. And then that was a mistake because I had no saliva, and there's so much powder on that chip that my whole mouth was filled with powder, and I had no spit. And I kind of started freaking out because I couldn't swallow. I almost threw it up when I swallowed.
Hey, you know how you put your tongue in a position to whistle? Try to whistle. Put your tongue in a spot and try to whistle.
I don't know how to...
Like this. That hurts so bad.
He said, Dean crushed it, JS not so much. Hey, you can't talk smack until you eat one.
Yeah, no one's talking crap. Come on. You guys got to eat one. Jamie's got to eat one.
He called. He called in the middle of the call with you, and I thought I could take it and add it, and it didn't work, so I had to cut him off and go back to you.
Congrats. I'll shake your hand.
Oh, yeah. Handshake. Jamie says he ate it. No, it ain't even started getting high yet. Dean,
no.
Jamie, if you're eating it and you're not either on my show or your show, I don't know why you would just do this for yourself.
You know what? It's getting hotter for me now.
You're at 8 minutes. It should peak from like 6 to 10 minutes, and then it's starting to calm down for me. But I've been drinking stuff, so it's different for you.
Nah, it's peaking for me now.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, it's hitting now. My stomach, man. I'm done.
No, you got a minute, 15 seconds left.
That was a hot chip. I'm gonna have some chicken soup, some hot chicken soup now.
Oh.
Spice it up.
JS still going through it. It's starting to settle down now, but it's different for Dean because I drank lots of milk and beer. He hasn't drinking yet, so for him, he's still on a come up.
Yeah, mine's going now, full blown. My lips are on fire, hot.
My biggest thing with my tongue, the way I ate it, man, my tongue.
My tongue's on fire. The back of it.
Dean says he eats a pepper every day. I don't do all that. I like peppers and I like this experience. I don't like it, but I like it.
Yeah, I'll buy like 30 habaneros, and then for like, until I get all through the habaneros, I'll eat one a day. I ran out of them, so I take a break. I'll take like a few months off. But did you try that red Savina?
No, I'm gonna put it in one of my hot sauces. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of different hot sauces.
That red Savina is probably like it's way hotter than this chip, man.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Because that habanero I ate the other day was, I think it's just the way I ate the chip. The way I really let the powder coat my entire mouth. And that was not good. Because it just caked up in there. Then I was trying to lick it off the sides of my mouth and the top of my mouth. So I'm like massaging it in with my tongue. That was rough, dude.
Hey, you want to do a 2-chip challenge?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Let's do 2.
Nope. I'll do another one next year when they have the 2023 version. Or if you can, the older ones are still on Amazon. But I think those are hotter. They come with a glove. Yeah, they do a different one every year. You're past 10 minutes, so.
All right. I'm going to go get something to eat, but I'm going to.
All right.
I'm getting something to drink, man.
Sounds good. All right. He made it past 10 minutes. I don't really care about this scale. I think 10 minutes. If you can go 10 minutes, you're good. I did not make it. But you got 10 minutes.
If you could go a minute, you're fine.
If you eat one, you got at least got balls to try it. But it's like once you eat it, there's no turning back.
Hold it up, man.
Yep. We did it. Booyah. I'm going to have to make shorts. I'm going to have to make a small video out of this and do shorts and tag everything, tag the Pocky Challenge. So that's what's up. Thank you for sending this out, Dean. That's awesome.
No problem. I'll hop back on your show, all right?
All right. Take care, man. Thank you again.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night. That's what's up. Dean sent us out the 1-chip challenge. Woo! Dean wasn't phased. Dean handled that like a boss. Oh, man. My nose is running. I didn't cry like I did with the Reaper. The worst thing about that was I don't like the mouth. I don't like the mouth heat. I don't like the mouth pain. So, like, when I do a pepper, a habanero, or a Reaper, I chew it and keep it off my tongue. I keep it in my cheeks and sides of my mouth, and I just chew and I swallow. But with that chip, it's so much powder. It's a thick layer of powder. And when I always eat Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos, Nacho Doritos, I put the chicken and I suck all the flavoring off. That's just how I eat chips. And I kind of let it get soggy a little bit before I chew it and swallow it. I don't like them when they're super crunchy. They hurt my gums. So that's how I eat chips. So that's kind of like what I tried to do with this. I put it on my tongue and I started sucking on it like I normally do with a Dorito. No homo. And and just my cheeks, top of my mouth, my tongue was coated in the powder and I had no saliva. So it was like Just sorry that sound if you have misophonia, that sound. But just imagine just pulling apart a grilled cheese sandwich. Just that's what my mouth was like, and it was coating my mouth, and I couldn't get any saliva going. So I'm like trying to use my tongue to scrape it off my teeth and my mouth. It wasn't working. My tongue was on fire. Bad. Well, that was that. Now my tongue's blue. Nah, that was a real chip. JS crushed it too. Just eating that thing is crushing it. Screw the 10 minutes. Dean knows. See, Dean's the only one. I laughed so hard at your hiccups. Is that wrong? No, that's all right. Rubbed an itch near my eye and it burned like fire for an hour with a water hose washing it out. I made salsa with fresh jalapenos once, and then I went pee, and that was not good. Jamie, call back if you really got a pepper. Call back and do it. Well, you can do it on your show. Just make sure you do it on a show. I'm gonna screen grab it. I wish we could all three done it at the same time. Suck on it like a Dorito. I'm gonna use that one. See if it goes over well. My lips and tongue got even hotter. Yeah, you're gonna be. If you don't drink, well, you drank now, so it's gonna calm down quicker. But if you don't drink, 10 to 15 minutes is like usually it's peaking with peppers and things. Now the chip is different because it's powder. I didn't expect it to be that bad. I was estimating it. With the Reaper, I prepped for weeks, and I like mentally prepped for the Reaper, and I did it for 10 minutes, and it was okay, and I was ready for it. And afterwards, I was like, oh, it wasn't really as bad as I expected. But the chip was the opposite of that. The chip I underestimated. I thought they sell it at 7-Eleven. You know, it can't be that bad. And I underestimated the chip. The chip, boy, this is a whole different world. We've got powdered peppers. Nice. So we'll put this on the wall over here. Thank you again, Dean. That was awesome. Hold on. Let me woo! I'm still gonna need a minute, guys. My belly's rumbling. I want to do something. Oh man, my stomach is already feeling it. My stomach is already rumbling. Oh, my nose is still running. Whew. I got a little buzz off it. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that now too. Starting to feel a little woozy, and my stomach is just churning. Anyway, the Discord's open for calls if you guys want to call in, talk for a little bit. Jamie called and it was working, but I had to hang up because I was missing Dean's reactions. But we got meme review. Let's go with this meme review while my mouth is still on fire. This is gonna make the poop hurt. That sour milk you drunk. Yeah. Actually, that could be that's probably not helping either. Alright, where's my memes? Is this music real loud, guys? It should be very, very quiet. Oh, my nose is still running. I don't have a lot of memes today. This isn't a meme. I saved this from my phone. It's not really supposed to be in here, but... we gotta fix all this. I changed it all for that. Alright. Sorry, guys. That is not really a meme. It's just a fun Dragon Ball thing. One second. Alright. Let's go into this meme review. My mouth is still a little hot. What music? You guys don't hear the music at all? Oh, man. The music hasn't been playing. It's only been playing in my ears. Whoops. Well, the music was very, very low. My bad. All right, so we didn't have music during it. Bet $1 I won't eat a chip. Can't hear any music. There's been Lord A Sizzle music playing. Anyway, this is not a meme. All right, meme. This is a meme. This is a meme. This is from my video from last week, my stream from last week. The Dreaded Conservative number 23, Columbus Day canceled, men canceled, but drugs are promoted. Copyright content. Use This Gospel from Kanye and Eminem was blocked in Russia. My whole stream from last week was blocked in Russia because I played Eminem and Kanye West. But it was not claimed by neither Kanye or Eminem in America, which I found crazy. None of the Kanye clips I played, none of my Kanye stuff got copyright claims last week, which I thought was cool. Was that Britney Spears? jsurbanadventures in chat. It's not bad, guys, but it's hot. Hell, I don't eat spicy nachos Doritos. I wouldn't want to stream like you. I'm going to just lay back now. All right. Next meme. Peas. Taste the penis. The what? Taste the penis. Penis. Ness. Penis. Penis. The what? Thanks for the FAFO fan for this one. I'm gay now. Okay, Madonna, let's get you to bed. Nobody cares, Madonna. Madonna's gay, guys. Turns out. What's fizzling? We just ate the chip. Look, my tongue is blue. I think we have a pretty good chance this season, says the deer to the news reporter. The average hunter is getting older, and millennials think meat comes from stores. The deers are going to make it. The deers will survive. Greatest Lie Ever Sold. This is Candace Owens' new documentary. It's just a picture I took, but basically stuff we all know. Anybody who's been paying attention knows that BLM was a scam and they took a bunch of money, blah, blah, blah. Peas, clearly, I don't know what you're talking about. Lord Spike Protein, oh man, you missed JS and Dean eat the hot chips. JS was crying like a mug. I was too. Hey, if you guys, we are sponsored from viewers like you. If you guys want to help out the pain fund, you know, we are sponsored by viewers like you. Hit up the Cashapp, Dreaded Conservative on the Cashapp, and say, Josh, here's $5 for a Sammy, because we know your tummy hurts after eating that chip. There you go. The Greatest Lie Ever Sold. Liz Collin. Sold with Liz Collin is awesome. Don't know that one. That deer ain't joking. They've been ducking me all weekend. Oh, man. You have my respect, though, Josh. Thank you, Lord Bibby. Thank you. The new Scooby-Doo series, guys. The new Scooby-Doo series. We got Fred's still a white guy. But Velma is a lesbian, an Asian lesbian. Constance Wu, Daphne, is also Asian. And Sam Richardson is Norval. So they've totally replaced Shaggy. I guess I approve of that more than just calling it Shaggy and having him be have dreadlocks. Because Shaggy didn't have dreadlocks. But I like how they gave him a new name. But Daphne did become Asian, and so did Velma become an Asian lesbian. So, new woke Scooby-Doo coming to Cinemax. Moderator, your word is C-word. Spelling bee contestant. C-U-N. Moderator, please, no, Jesus, stop. What? I'm spelling the C-word. My dad calls my mom that all the time. It's a me, Mario Carditis. Guys, the new Mario movie. We're gonna watch the trailer here in a little bit. Bibby sending me money to get a Sammy and some Tums. Thank you for the super chat, Bibby. $15 from Bibby. From Lord Bibby 42. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You know, it ain't easy being this greasy. I don't know what that even means. Guess who's back? Back again. JC's back. Say amen. Ooh, some of that pepper crept up my throat. Whoa, I got a little dizzy off that cough just now. Holy moly. Woo. I'm still feeling the dizziness, Dean. Like, I feel a little woozy. Super Mario. Yeah, I got to show the trailer. Looks like it's going to be a good movie as far as children's movies go. Pray for Bruno Mars. He looks horrible. That's Lori Lightfoot. What the? But my post doesn't go against community standards. Will you please review it? Yes, we will review it. 30-day ban. 30-day ban. 30-day ban. I've been there before. I know how that goes. He going down. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, JS is dying. Discord is not open? It is open. It is open for calls. You could call me. Josh needs that life alert. Man, that was hot. Whatever, Jamie. Pictures or it doesn't count. We need to see some images. Some computer-generated images of you eating that chip. Why, Josh? Lord, why? Whoever sold this drone to... Whoever sold this drone to my grandma can go to hell. That dang part of my chair. Someone call 911. I need an ambulance. Facebook ban medals. Dang, Lord Spite. I got 4 or 5 30-day bans. So, question. What do you call a smart Democrat? Answer. A former Democrat. Hey, that's Tulsi. That's Tulsi. Dang, Jamie said he think Tulsi... Who said Tulsi a man? I don't know what you're talking about. Tulsi is a attractive older woman. She's a gilf, probably. Being in a relationship means solving problems together. Problems I wouldn't have if I were single. I don't really think that was even that funny. I just grabbed it. I kind of grabbed some memes in a rush. My teeth are on fire. Jamie, nobody believe you dang ate the chip. Jamie gonna be telling people he ate that chip. Good morning. Is this the helpline for alcoholics? Yes. How do you make a mojito? Like this. Eat a one-chip challenge and drink a natty. That's a mojito. Facebook privacy settings. Friends. Public. Friends in the CIA. Only me in the CIA. Only the CIA. Close friends in the CIA. Pretty much. Or the FBI. We all have that one friend. I have to pee somewhere. Is there a restroom? I have to pee. Stop at the next exit. I have to pee. Hey, where's the toilet? I'm that friend, guys. Just so you know, I'm that friend. Pee-wee always needed an ambulance. Mildly attractive. She's mildly attractive. She's mildly attractive. I agree. Hold on. Same song keep playing. I don't want the same song keep playing. Tulsi's mildly attractive, you know. I agree. Where is the folder with the H sizzle music? There it is. My nose is stuffy. All right. Beer will make it worse? No. If you do beer first, it makes it worse. But after a little while, the beer helps. But yes, if you did beer right away, it would mix around them capsaicins, you know. Beta. Is this calling me telling me I'm a beta? Because I was crying from the chip? Is that why? Beta. Cool show, man. Beta mail. Take care, man. Lord Colin B, why are you calling me a beta in my Facebook messages? What did I do? Is it from the chip? If it's from the chip, I understand. But you can't call me a beta if you can't. The chip challenge, the new Monday night. No, we're not doing this every Monday. No. If Itchy Ass had a face. Nice. That almost made me spit my beer out. Jess, let's do another challenge soon. No, Dean. Dean! Dude, you do the challenge. Dude, you do the challenge on TV? What? I don't know, but Jamie's claiming that he did the chip challenge. Open the channel, Josh. What? Open what channel? The Discord's open for the call. The other things here. I'll go in the just chatting, but I'm not doing video. Anyway, if Itchy Ass had a face. Big Tech, it's our job to stop the spread of misinformation. Also, Big Tech, pregnant Bill Gates. What the? From the Telegraph, video games could trigger heart attacks in children. This is in the Fleckus clip that I played last week. Just another one of the many new things that is afflicting children with blood clots and heart problems. Video games. Video games. I did the blazing. Is Robbie in here?
Yeah, buddy. Now let's see if we can get Jamie in here.
He's-
Jamie, you should be able to come in here. Let's see what you look like, Jamie.
Let's see the blue tongue. He probably got a blue dum-dum sucker from the store.
Dean was crazy, man. Dean just ate that like, I just ate these every day. Look at my tongue.
Barely flinching.
That was crazy.
Yep, and I got the hiccups.
Yeah, you did. I was laughing my ass off, dude, because I get the hiccups on accident, but you did it on purpose. And so I'm going to laugh at you. I expect people to feel sorry for me when I get the hiccups because I hate them, but you did it on purpose. So I'm going to laugh my ass off. And I was just like barrel laughing, dude. I was like, when you started going, I was like, dumbass, you did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. I mean, nobody told you to go spend your hard-earned money.
I didn't. Dean sent me the chip.
Well, that's cool. You didn't pay for it. That's nice.
They're only $10.
Jamie said he spent $12 and he was okay. I don't understand. Jamie,
no, I need video proof.
Discord, see the room is open. You'll be able to jump in.
I
You
need
had to open.
I need to see it or it didn't happen. Nope.
I agree 1,000. And then for him to come up with, because I called him, you asked me, you said, call Jamie to see if he's going to do this with us. And I said, damn it, because I was enjoying your content, brother. You know what I mean?
Well, he called in the middle of it. He called and I tried to add him to the call and it didn't work.
Now, when you asked me to call Jamie, I called Jamie and he's like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And then he calls, he's like, I'm going to hustle home. I'm going to be home by 9:15, 9:30. I'll do it. And then he calls me back and he's like, I had to go back to the shop because Buck needed some money and I had to get money. I was like, really? You can't just send him money? You can't Cash App or you can't do? No, I had to do all that. And so all of a sudden he was out of it. And that's, if you're scared, Jamie.
I mean,
and then he said he ate his chip.
Right, he's in chat now saying he was eating it.
It wasn't nothing.
Nah.
I mean, that's bullshit. That's bull hockey, man. Get out of here, Jamie. Nobody bought that. You can jump in here right now, Jamie. If you should be rested by now. You should be where you had Discord. Jump in here, come into the Discord, look in the room thing where it's open right now. Jump in here and try to convince people that you ate a chip. 'Cause I think you're going to have a lot of convincing to do. Jamie, can he hear us? Josh, holler at him.
He can hear us if he's in chat. I don't know if he's in chat anymore. I haven't seen him say anything in a while.
I mean, his face should be all red. It's the first time he's ever done it. Now, we saw you eat the pepper. So, like, you did the pepper and then you did that. So, you've got a tolerance built up. Jamie ain't never did nothing like that.
I don't eat them enough that I have a tolerance.
You got more than Jamie does.
Well, it's more like I'm more prepared for. I know what to expect.
That's it. I just bust out laughing. You did it. You're the one that ate it. What the hell?
I could barely breathe. I could barely breathe. It took my breath away.
Yeah, what happened to me, it's accidental, but you do it on purpose. That's crazy. And I don't know. It's involuntary. I just start busting out laughing, dude. Oh my God. When you start going, I'm like, what the hell is he doing? He's out of his mind. Jamie, where you at? I want to see you do that. Oh my God.
It will definitely be funny to watch Jamie do it because.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I would die laughing. I'll fall on the floor. I have to go to the ground. Gravity will take hold of me. I'll be laughing so hard.
Oh, he's in chat. He's in chat.
Yeah. Let's see. Jamie, you can go to Discord now. This is the room. Go to JS's room. Come on in here. Green with your green.
He said he tried to call when he ate it.
Yeah.
He did try to call. He tried to call and I tried to answer it, but he didn't have video on.
Tell him he can come in here right now. It's open. Just go look for that room. I'm in here and Josh is in here.
But he's saying he already ate it. So come in here and show us your blue tongue. You should have a blue tongue.
You should have a blue tongue, Jamie. He won't show up now. Oh man, you should have kept that card in your pocket, Josh.
Oh, the blue tongue card.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Well, everybody watched it. That's what it says.
Yeah.
That's what it says on the box.
Driving.
Turns your tongue blue.
Jamie was driving. He missed that part.
Oh.
He might have still missed it, so we'll hold out hope. Jamie, go back into the Discord and you'll see that the channel's open and you can jump in there. It wasn't open a while ago. That's why you couldn't do it. But try again. Jamie, come on. I want to hear about your chip experience. Jamie! Inquiring minds want to know.
I bet the 1940s didn't know that their swimsuits would become today's homecoming dresses. Pretty much.
I saw that one. Those chicks are, they're all dead, but.
Yeah. Check this out. UFC partners with Meta to bring us, and this is Dana White from the owner of the UFC with Zuckerberg. UFC partners with Meta to bring us live and on-demand virtual reality fights starting on UFC Fight Pass.
So what do you think? You think that, like, with the UFC, because I noticed that the younger generation is on to the UFC more. Us older guys were like, yeah, that's. I mean, I hurt myself today. It's like, no, I ain't trying to do that. But is it some kind of like trying to get us like Russia?
Wait, what was the very beginning of the question? Are they programming UFC for us, you think?
Yeah, because are they trying to toughen up the people that follow that to try to?
Nah, I think it's the best entertainment and the best sport in the world. Throughout all of history, people have loved watching strong men fight each other to close to death.
I agree with that, but
now the fact that there's women doing it is kind of weird. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of growing on me. I'm getting used to it, and I kind of like the girl fights a little bit. But at the same time, when it first started, I did not like women fighting in the UFC.
I agree with. Yeah, I'm not watching that. I mean, I'm just not. But and I'm not watching the guys fight, and I'm not. I mean, I'm the Rocky generation, and that was sanctioned fighting. And what you're watching is just like violence on violence, but
it's sanctioned. It's very professional and skilled.
As an older guy, what I do like about it is that people are still, trying to be strong and want to fight and fight, because I do enjoy. I do witness that y'all have a masculine. I just don't like all the violence. I would prefer everything to be non-violent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know.
What does that mean?
There's always going to be violence. Like, it'd be nice.
Are you serious? There's always going to be violence?
Yeah.
Why?
Because the world is a fallen place. The world is an imperfect place.
Hold on. Is that what the end of the Bible says? Is there's always going to be violence? Just
yeah.
Get used to it.
Yeah, it says Satan owns the world,
really?
and
really?
We're not sent to change the world, but just to reach individuals. Like, we can't change the world.
Who?
Anybody. The world's destined to fall.
All right. Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. I mean, because at the end of the day, then Jesus has to come back and save us.
Yeah, but that's after even more violence. That's after it gets even worse. Everything's going to get way, way worse. And then when it gets better, everybody's either going to be dead or already raptured.
Let me ask you this, Josh.
Okay.
Do you know that for a fact?
Do I know for a fact that no? Because I think Revelations and the end times and stuff like that is a lot of guesswork and a lot of interpretation, and we can't.
Good answer, Josh.
And if I say I know it for sure, then that means I'm saying I'm a prophet. And if a prophet is wrong with one of his prophecies, then he's a false prophet.
That's right. Very good. And that's why, Jamie, if you're listening, we have some interesting people that are going to be stepping up for what will be the new belt. There will still be the Battle of the Mountains belt out there floating out in California. But we have a new belt called the it's going to be Bible Trivia, and it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really good.
The Bible belt.
The Bible belt.
The Bible belt. That was Dean's idea. Dean, who just did the chip challenge, he put in a comment. It would be cool to do Bible trivia one of these days.
So we got Dean and Dane and other people. Now Frederica, I don't know. That's probably not in his.
I think Frederica knows a little more. He knows about the Bible because he like hate reads it.
They just joined us. There he is. Hey.
Who? Oh, it's Jamie.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, y'all son of bitches. Y'all son of bitches. Oh, y'all. Can't believe y'all son of bitches did that to me.
You didn't eat no chip. Come on now. You wouldn't eat the chip.
Yeah,
not on a
man.
camera.
I eat that chip, man. I eat that chip. Tried to call you the whole time. Where's my camera at? Hello?
Camera in the corner.
Man, y'all son of a bitch.
Now you got the video working. You didn't have the video working when you called. Let me see your tongue.
Let's see your tongue.
Yeah, he didn't know Chip.
Doing that to old folks. I'm slobbering on my. Oh, I eat that chip. I tried to call you when I eat that chip.
Your tongue would be blue.
Did I call you? But did I call you?
You did call me.
There you go.
You're
no, hell no. Y'all boys are crazy. I ain't no damn pocket chip. Y'all boys are crazy. Hell.
They're crazy, Jamie. Something wrong with them. Jamie, there's something
wrong with them.
They did it all over.
Look, I was gonna
TikTok.
I was gonna. I had like a corn chip. Right here. This is crazy. I've seen too many people do that pocket chip challenge and snot running all over their nose and stuff. And some people's had to call the ambulance and stuff. No, I'm good. Y'all go ahead. I'll watch. I'll sit back and watch it all day long.
It was rough. I could feel it still in my stomach.
But you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it tomorrow.
Oh, look.
It ain't even got bad yet.
Look, hey, Dean, Dean that competed with you in Battle of the Minds and stuff, he went he pushed you.
Yeah. I watched him play, Robbie.
The first time he played, he was like, he did. And then next time he was like pushing it all the way to the edge. He's like, I'm going to come back good. Dean just took that chip and he's just like, rah, 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 rah.
He barely flinched.
Yeah, and Josh was over here.
Y'all boys are crazy.
They are crazy. He was doing the hiccup thing. I was like, I was rolling. I was so hard. Because Jamie, what should he have done?
That's what I was.
What should he have done as soon as he got the hiccup? Jamie, what should he have done?
Do some Tabasco sauce and put it in your nostril.
Yeah,
it'll get rid of hiccups.
That probably would have worked.
It does work.
No, it does. Ask Robbie. You gotta have the back.
It does work.
Now Dean wants me to eat this pepper he sent me. He sent me a pepper and a chip.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm good for a while.
Do you gotta work tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have.
You're gonna have fun.
I'm gonna have a nice movement tonight and tomorrow morning, and then I'll be all right.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
It's gonna be hot.
I don't understand though.
Look,
it's good for you, Robbie. It cleanses your system. It burns out impurities.
Oh, impurities.
Yep.
Yeah. We should all rid ourselves
what is that?
of impurities.
Antioxidants.
Yeah, what is that they do to clean out their insides? And I ain't talking about like an enema, but it's sort of like an enema, but they do it and it impacted colons and shit like that. Have you ever heard that?
A colonoscopy?
That clean thing that cleans.
Yeah, they blast water.
That's what they're looking for.
They blast water up there.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about where on a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're just they have like liquid enemas and stuff where they're blast high pressure water up India.
Jamie, Jamie, have you not had a colonoscopy?
Yeah, I've had one. That's what I'm saying. They didn't do no water.
You had to take the barium and all that shit.
All right.
Jamie, did didn't you?
This is killing our retainment. Nobody wants to hear about no colonoscopies.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Jamie. I don't think you. Jamie. I think you're fibbing. I don't think you've had a colonoscopy either.
Yeah, I've had a colonoscopy. I had ulcers real bad.
Well, get a one-chip challenge.
They did a one through my.
They did
I'm
what?
good.
If you've had ulcers, you can't.
Y'all
I don't
boys
think
are
you can do a one-chip challenge.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
Yeah, if you've had ulcers, peppers and stuff are bad for you.
Why'd you had to come up with the story about going back to the shop?
Because he didn't have no chip.
I said I have ulcers. I'm not doing the one-chip challenge.
I did have to go back to the shop. I had to give Bud some cash.
That's ridiculous, man. You gotta figure out this 2020.
I had to eat like Fayetteville and what's called. What do you mean? I don't need to be tied up on the system, Robbie. Cash app. I don't need to be tied up on that. We do have a cash app, but Chrissy's got that information.
I know, but don't do the one-chip challenge with ulcers.
The blazing challenge.
And so you're saying you had the pipe shoved up your butt?
I haven't. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to, and I was like, I got a cold, and I didn't show up.
You're supposed to do that to see if you got like colon cancer.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get that.
Man, well, you need to be checked to make sure, man. All men are supposed to be checked for that.
Yeah, I don't.
And
too scared to get tested.
Hey, does Caitlyn Jenner still have to do that?
Probably.
That's funny. Yeah, he probably does.
You right there, Rob?
Yes, he probably does.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you'll be okay, Josh.
Still eligible for the draft.
That's
if he was a little younger.
No, he's too old.
Yeah. Well, I don't know because he's older. He's too.
Yeah.
She's too old now.
Aged out.
Look, when you brought up that to Richard the other day, that's called selective service. You're supposed to register with the selective service. Is what it was called. It was called the selective.
When you turn 18.
Exactly, and if you don't, then you're in violation of the law. And Richard's like, I register for nothing.
Look,
I think lock him up.
I remember doing that.
Lock him up.
Post office. I think I went to the post office.
Lock Richard up.
Flip Phone said my 14-year-old did the challenge a couple weeks ago. He said the worst part is when it comes out. Well, I'm ready for it. Welcome, Flip Phone. Never seen you in here before. What's up?
Richard didn't register for the select. Just lock him up.
I don't remember ever registering for anything like that either. But
lock him up. No. Well, Josh.
Actually, I was getting in trouble, and I think Jamie said the same thing that I think I did. I was trying to get military to get lesser sentence, and the judge was like, nope.
Yeah.
I would have rather done 4 years than being on paper forever.
I got lucky. I was able to pull it off. I got lucky, guys. I was able to pull it off. That's what's up.
I'd urge everybody out to go vote. Go vote. Go vote early if you can.
Yes.
Tell your friends and family, tell every one of them, unless you want to keep up putting up with this bullshit, you have to change the people that's up there in Washington.
I have an older friend of mine that I would love to ask him how he voted, because today was the first day of early voting in Georgia, and he's an older black guy, and he'll text me and stuff, and he's we're both old, and there's my boy Frederica.
No.
Hey, look, what I was going to say, Frederica, is he showed up with his vote like he voted the first damn day. And I want to pull Joel off to the side. I really do. I really want to pull him off to the side and ask him who he voted for. Because I think I'm going to be disappointed, Frederica, because I think he's going to be just like you.
Well, you know what it is.
Yeah, well,
might as well
take
vote
some,
our way.
it takes some of them longer to learn that they're still on the same plantation.
And he's a few years older than me.
You're still on the same plantation that.
Yeah, it's the same plantation. I mean, what are you doing? We've been trying to free you for 150 years, and you still won't be freed.
The more we beat y'all, the freer I get.
That's not true.
It is.
More you beat, who's y'all? Who's y'all?
The white man.
Who's y'all? Who's y'all, Frederick? Who is y'all, Frederick?
MAGA Republicans.
The MAGA Republicans.
Oh, people that want to go against somebody that's trying to make America better. Yeah, that's
people
great.
That don't want to send all our money to Ukraine and everywhere else. The people that want to keep it.
So that's what I'm saying.
It's too late.
I have done a taser challenge. Real None Your Business.
Hey, this is Josh's show. Let him talk. Go ahead, JS.
Oh no, I was just answering chat. Real None Your Business asked if I ever did a taser challenge. I've been hit by a lot of tasers.
Now, do you know who Real None Your Business is?
Yeah,
that's Frozen. Yeah, that's what's
Frozen.
up. Yeah, Frozen, you can jump in there too. You know how to work the Discord.
Look, I was listening to that.
What'd you say, Frederica?
You wasn't hiccuping off that taser like you was that chip.
No, different kind of pain.
I was dying. I said, look at JS. He went straight to that damn spoiled ass milk.
Oh my goodness, I was laughing so hard, Frederica.
I was too, man.
Yeah, I didn't make it a minute. I couldn't believe I couldn't make it a minute.
My
that was
biggest
insane.
My biggest enemy in life. My biggest enemy in life is hiccups. And then when he starts doing those hiccups, because he did it on purpose, and mine are never on purpose, I just start busting out laughing. And that one that he did before this one, and y'all can look back, when he was like even worse.
No shit.
I just laughed so hard. It's uncontrollable. I can't even, it's involuntary.
The student loan forgiveness application is open.
No, it expires October 31st, 2022, and you had to jump through so many hoops that they made it so difficult and complicated that nobody's really taking advantage of it because they're trying to. They know they can't do the election still.
But now, did they get the money?
People like Stacey Abrams. People like Stacey Abrams and those kind of people, those nonprofit organizations, will be setting up booths to help people do what all they got to do to get that money back. Because they're going to figure out a way so they can get a piece of that money.
Well, now here's my question: if people don't claim the money, does the government or whoever the money is like going to, do they still get the money, and so they don't want people to claim it because then they just have free money?
It's like what Jamie says about. It's like what Jamie says about the other presidents got money for the border. Where'd that money go? Whoop! There it goes. It's gone.
Yep. And where's it at? Well,
they got money. They don't want to spend it.
Somewhere else.
Kemp been holding on to that federal money. He got millions and millions of dollars. He don't want to spend it.
Thank you, chat.
Break down the word politicians. It's
Joe Biden gave him that money. He got plenty money.
It's blood-sucking, evil people that are in power, and that's why JLP said Jamie should run for office.
Yeah, he say everybody should run.
And look, Frederica said the same thing. I said, yeah, Frederica, because you're deceiving the man and telling him that you're somebody that you're not. That's why he would endorse you. I bet you if you was to come out, he wouldn't say that he thinks you ought to run for office.
Yeah, he would.
He don't. And Frederica, that's what I'm saying. Frederica's like most politicians. They got that fake smile and tell you what they want, what
Jamie Hunt.
what
Look,
the
Jamie-
politicians think.
Jamie thinks you are politician material, Frederica. That's
I
cool.
know, and I stay pretty solid on my end. I don't jump back and forth.
No, Jesse tells all the like-minded guys, all the patriotic guys that call in, that they need to run for office. So when you act like one of those type of guys, Freddie, he's gonna tell you the same thing he tells everybody else that sounds like a decent guy.
Because he's talking to a cult. He needs to be talking to kids. Because ain't no man.
People that want
no
to make
man
a
think.
better. What do you mean cult, dumbass? People that want to make America better and don't want to give our shit. That's a cult.
If you want
to make America better.
Deja vu.
And say females can't be politicians and shit. You need to be talking to kids because you raising an Arab nation.
I guarantee you money.
You
9 out of
raising
10
an
things
Arab
I want to
nation
do,
like
you would
that.
9 out of 10 things I want to do, you would agree with. You just don't want to agree with me, but because I'm white and I happen to vote conservative.
No, you and JLP believe in Sharia law. That women shouldn't have no rights. They stupid and they need to stay at home and raise the kids.
I mean, that stuff's not.
Hello?
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff is from the Bible.
I ain't got no good reception down here.
No,
don't
you
that
don't
sound like Sharia law, y'all? What
Look, he's
JLP
acting
be
like
preaching?
hell than mine. You're
No,
okay, Jamie.
Hello?
You're okay, Jamie.
We can hear you, Jamie.
Yeah, we hear you.
Can he not hear us?
Yeah. Settle down. You didn't eat no chip. You're okay.
You don't think that'll eventually turn into Sharia law? All male congressmen.
I can't even hear what you're saying if my phone's cutting out.
No, we reject Sharia law in this country.
But that's what Jesse preaching.
No,
I can't hear you. My phone.
I mean, I'll be honest. I can get on board with some of it, but
no, y'all get on board with most of it. Only part y'all get on board with is when he's talking about black people. Yeah, that's why y'all like Jesse, and he's black himself.
See, and that's ridiculous.
That's why y'all like Kanye, because he say the shit y'all like to hear.
Like, is that why we like Dave Chappelle? Is that why we like Lil Wayne? Is that why we like him?
Like Wayne, I asked JS, how you like Tupac if you don't agree with him?
Is that why we like Dave Chappelle?
some of his message I did. I mean,
Dave Chappelle's a comedian.
That's what we are.
No, that ain't the same thing. Politicians are
comedians here, Frederica.
Trump's a
Frederica. Frederica. We're all comedians. Get with the program. Okay?
Trump's a comedian.
We're all comedians.
Herschel Walker's a comedian.
Why don't you go through life being a comedian? Isn't that the best way to go through it?
Hell yeah. But sometimes it's not funny. When you got a cult threatening to take over democracy, it ain't funny.
Take it over. Oh, we're going to take it over. Where we go one, we go all. What are you talking about?
Yeah, 3 Musketeers over there.
Frederica, if we were trying to take it over, like I've told you before, you damn well know it.
You damn well.
No, we didn't. You don't even know why. You was asking JLP, why ain't nobody raising up? He said, why don't you do it? Get off from behind that computer and you do it.
Why raising up? No, I said, no, Frederica, did you not hear me? I said, why ain't the law enforcement doing their job?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to rise up and get in the streets and burn shit down like morons like you.
You said Democrats and Republicans. You said Democrats and Republicans.
Go out and burn the street. And we got to spend money to fix the shit that y'all tore up.
You said Democrats and Republicans.
Freddie, why do you
back and go? I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim.
That's what Marjorie Taylor Greene said.
Man,
I'm just saying.
Hey, Freddie, why do you always have to bring Jesse up in the conversation, though? Like,
you don't like her because she's white either, do you? You're a racist.
Y'all be agreeing with that shit.
Racist.
yeah, but just talk to me and Jamie. Say, Josh, you say this. Argue my points and argue Jamie's points. Why do you always got to bring somebody who's not here up into it?
Because me and Jamie was talking about this earlier, and Jamie agrees with what JLP say about women not being in politics.
That's because every time you call Jamie, you start talking about JLP.
That's not true. Jamie's a.
I don't think they should.
Is any of y'all cult like practice?
He called the show today. He called the show today. Hold up, Frederica. You called the show today, and I asked you the exact same thing. Do you think women are emotional? And you said yes. So I said you're a sexist, just like you said I was. You think the same thing I do. You're just scared to say it.
Yeah, he flipped it on you.
I said men are emotional.
But that's the double standard the Democrats have. When you,
no, that's what you said.
I said men are more emotional.
But
I said are men emotional too?
No.
And then you said, I don't want nobody in politics that's emotional. Then you switched it. I don't want nobody in politics that's emotional.
Frederica, who's more emotional, men or women?
It depends on which one. It depends on what man and what woman.
No, it don't depend. If you question Frederica, who's more emotional, men or women?
If you told me men were more emotional than women,
who's more emotional?
You agree with me
on the show today. Now you don't have to.
No,
who's more emotional, Frederica?
You agree, Jamie?
Who is more emotional, Frederica? Men or women?
This is good content.
This is another thing about Democrats. You can't be honest.
I said
you're not honest.
It depends. Women are more emotional, but there are men that's more emotional than women. I said that. Women are more emotional.
Name one.
Name
one, Frederica. Name one.
Five.
I can name a bunch of men that's more emotional. Trump's more emotional. You see how he be acting when somebody talk about him?
Oh, boy.
Trump's more emotional than a woman.
You're a liar, Frederica.
I don't know. That was a pretty good comeback.
Trump is emotional. He gets mad at everybody and fires everybody around him.
I've never seen Trump cry. I've never seen Trump. I don't see emotion.
Most people do get, and it's not emotional. It's they're fiery about what's going on because
passionate. Passion. There's a difference. There's a difference between. Yeah, there's a difference between passion and emotion.
No, they watch The Apprentice to see his anger and say you're fired. And
you're talking about a performance in a Hollywood produced show for the world.
Frederick,
that's a reality show.
That was a reality show, right? And politics is a reality show too. It's all on stage. It's all.
Life.
But this is
not a good actor.
Shape it is in because we have people out there like Frederica that are emotional like women that can't be honest and want to blame everybody else for what the problem is instead of who is really causing the problem. Frederica goes, all the Democrats are great guys. No Democrat does nothing wrong. Just the same way he does. No black people wrong. No black people deserve to be shot by the cops. Well, what about the guy that's shooting at the cops? Does he deserve to be shot? Well, no, he was oppressed when he slavery. You're just so full of shit, Frederick. And you're what's wrong with this country. People like you.
Yeah, whatever. I got the belt. Win the belt back and you can talk shit.
Oh!
No.
Win the belt back and you can talk shit.
Oh, Lord.
That don't mean you got common sense. It don't mean you got a lick of common sense. You would stand it. You're like a turkey.
Look, hey, Frederica's
like a turkey.
Frederica's not gonna wait 3 weeks to put the belt back up on the.
It just proves my point.
Every day waiting to try to challenge him. I went on his show Sunday. He didn't want to challenge it back.
It proved that trivia is anybody's game. It really is anybody's game.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
It really doesn't mean much of anything. Yeah.
What's that saying? Even a broke clock's right twice a day.
Yep.
But you gotta be right 10 times to win Battle of the Minds.
Frederica had the best guesses.
Jamie, I want to ask you a serious question. Would your life be less complete without Frederica in it?
Less complete?
Would it be less complete?
Yep.
What do you mean less complete?
It be
Like,
dull as a motherfucker. He know it.
I don't
never
understand
know,
what your question.
Frederica, would your life have been less complete?
He'll believe all kinds of
No, I
conspiracy
think you
theories.
meet people for. I think you meet people for a reason. Everybody's brought into somebody else's life for a reason.
That's what I'm saying. So you understood what I just said.
Frederick line for me is for me to try to wake him up.
That's
I'm supposed to wake
and
you
I'm
up.
sorry to
Oh Lord, that's not gonna happen, Frederica.
And it's actually it's hard. It's hard on people like me and Jamie, Frederica, because we could just keep showing you this stuff and trying to pound it into your head, and you just don't see it. And it's like, I mean, it really doesn't. I don't lose any sleep about it. So don't.
in Ukraine.
And that's what I don't.
Nazis in Ukraine.
Just all kinds of things, just everything.
That's what's so frustrating about it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what's so
not
frustrating
losing
is
sleep
that you
about it,
show
but it
them
is frustrating.
and they still don't.
Yep.
If you can't show your own government that's doing this shit, how you gonna show me anything? If you can't tell the politicians and the news reporters what's going on in your life, and
that did happen. That did happen. Real Nanya business. I read it a little bit ago. He skipped out
why
on
would I
a
listen
debate.
if the news reporters don't listen?
Frederick, are the police corrupt?
Some of them.
Most of them.
What do you mean some of them?
Some of the police are corrupt. All the police ain't corrupt.
Thin blue line. If you do thin blue line, you're corrupt.
I would say some of them also.
Yeah,
that
you're
would be
corrupt.
my answer.
Yeah, if you're doing thin blue line, you're a part of a gang.
I don't overgeneralize.
You're better. You think you're better than the oath you took to serve.
But you think most cops are corrupt and not most cops are just dudes just doing their job?
No, I'm say 70% of cops are bad.
Now does it count as corrupt if you're a normal guy doing his job as a cop and you take you find a wad of money or something and you pocket it? I don't think that's a corrupt cop. I think that's a cop who
gun that grew up bullied, and that's 90% of the cops. As a matter of fact, I'll take it 80-20. 80% of the cops have
a chip on their shoulder.
They had psychological problems that they had no business with the authority that they are given. They had no business having the authority that they are given.
Kemp taking federal dollars and expanding the police force to track down speedy.
Our police force is fucked up on purpose.
Yeah, to collect money, and that's Kemp.
No, they told us. They told us. Hold on. They told us that they were going to.
What Frederick is mad about is the majority of news clips that are shown where black people are killed by the cops. The majority of those people that get killed by the cops deserve what happened to them. The majority of the ones that happened to them.
White people too that act stupid and get killed by the cops.
Like the guy that
white people get killed by the cops.
Like the guy at the Robbie, like the guy at the Wendy's that was asleep drunk in his car at the drive-through.
Yeah,
cops wake him up. He jumps out, fights with the cop, and Frederick go, well, they didn't have to shoot him.
Alive.
They had to shoot him.
Look, he's alive though. He's alive and he's doing well. He's got more money than any of us. I bet.
Why come they don't ever shoot the mass killings they do when it's racist?
No. Hey, Frederick.
More white people.
Frederick,
black.
Yeah, Frederick.
You're out there in the damn streets. I don't want to hear shit out of your mouth about the white people that abuse the black.
Hey,
Frederica, they don't.
Too scared, Frederica.
Frederica, where's my only son? Hold on, Frederica, where's my only son? Eat ice cream
first.
Frederica, where's my only? Where's my other child?
No, Herschel didn't show.
Your only son's in jail. I know where he's at, Robbie. Yeah.
In prison.
What color is that, Frederica? What color is that? What color is that? Where's my brother at?
Oh, he's fair skinned. He's fair skinned.
I ain't saying white people don't go to jail. I ain't saying white people don't go to jail.
That's what they're jail for. They ain't pulled over because they're black. They're pulled over because of the shit they're doing. Go look at the damn black neighborhoods if you want to raise health. something. You want to clean something up, clean up your damn neighborhood.
Watch the debate tonight.
You moved out of it because you couldn't.
Hey, Freddie.
Watch what debate tonight?
Hold on.
Kim, listen, Kim.
I listened to.
Hold on, Freddie. Everybody, wait a minute. No, everybody, wait a minute. I'm going to talk. Hold on. First, Freddie, you asked about the mass shootings. They don't count gang violence towards the numbers for the mass shootings. If they did, then it would be a lot more even amongst the race, or actually, it'd probably be more black people doing shootings.
I said, why don't they shoot the killers of the mass shootings? Why they get locked up so peacefully?
I don't know.
They do sometimes, but usually they come out with their hands up or they shoot themselves. Majority of times they kill themselves.
No, they don't.
No, majority of mass shootings, the shooter is killed by a police officer, a good guy with a gun, or they kill themselves.
Name one.
That's the difference, Rodrigo. If you catch a white person, people, we say kill that white person.
What's the guy's?
Y'all say kill him, but they wasn't killed.
Name one good guy with a gun. Okay, the guy at the mall that shot the guy like 9 times in 10 seconds.
There wasn't no mass killing, JS.
It would have been if a good guy with a gun wasn't there.
We talking about mass killings.
You're talking about how come they don't show the mass shooters getting killed? We show that.
That wasn't a mass killer, JS.
Yeah.
That wasn't you know why it wasn't a mass? Because he got shot by somebody with a gun, dumbass.
Right.
You were so stupid, Frederica.
How about
you were just so stupid.
How about the Texas one?
Frederica has the bill, Jamie. Calm down.
Yeah.
What's the Wolford guy? Wilfred?
How many people are shot?
Texas shooting.
People are shot every weekend in Chicago? How many people in Chicago every weekend?
Too many.
What?
Well, why ain't they sending it?
I don't believe it's less than 20. I don't believe it's less than 20. Frederica, who is shooting them black people in Chicago? Who is
a serial killer?
Hey,
there's a serial killer on the loose, killing 50 people every weekend in Chicago.
Jamie,
They investigated like one. If they investigated it like one, they'd be getting to the bottom of some crime.
Jamie,
have you heard anything?
Maybe they need to start
about the serial killer?
Random people in the middle in between them black people.
Have you heard
it?
I guess
Have you heard anything about a serial killer in California that was walking up and shooting white people in the back of the head?
Yeah. I saw the video of it.
Have you heard anything?
I saw a video of it. Yep.
Why did
But now, like, if you write a book about that or talk about that, they're gonna bury it. Like Colin Flaherty, who died, he wrote books about the knockout games, and everybody just denies that the knockout games ever happened. You're not allowed to talk about the knockout games.
They already waiting on the next copycat.
What I want to say, when people walk around doing the knockout game, is for somebody to pull out a gun and shoot them fuckers in the face. And that's what you get for playing the knockout game. And
that's why they do it in liberal ass cities like California, and because they can get away with it there. You're not going to do that to somebody in.
They do that shit everywhere they want to do it.
People that are
go to Jacksonville, Florida, try the knockout game on some white boy.
They're weak white boys that say the N-word and they get knocked out. And I think they get what they deserve, like you think the blacks get what they deserve when they get shot.
I don't think that. I don't think that. Who said I think that?
You think it's okay?
See, that's the difference. That's the difference between us and you. I don't think that, but you think that.
No, Jamie thinks that. Jamie thinks they getting exactly what they deserve. So if you think that, I think that.
Jamie thinks what? Jamie thinks what?
Well,
them black people that get shot by the police get exactly what they deserve. So do them white boys.
Yeah, they do.
Dumbass. Yeah, if they're doing something.
Maybe I'll take that back. If you're committing crimes and stuff and you get shot or something happens to you, that's. I don't know if I'd say you deserve it, but it's what you earned. It's what you.
What was that boy in Texas? What was that boy in Texas that was the first one to get the knee on the neck, and he was autistic.
Winners don't need a second try, and Herschel Walker was the clear winner of Friday night's debate.
Remember that kid way before George Floyd?
Walker lost that debate. That's why he's doing all these interviews on ABC.
Well, no, so we're talking in chat about how he missed a debate recently.
Yeah, he didn't show up.
He didn't show up, and they're saying that winners don't need a second try, and he won he was clear winner on Friday night, so he doesn't need to go do another debate.
Why'd he go on ABC and try to clean up the debate?
That's just what his people are saying to respond to it.
Yeah, I know.
Warlock, Warlock.
You don't get to vote in Georgia, dumbass. Go vote for the left-leaning liberals out there in California.
Time out. I get to
destroy
vote
that state. Go vote for
Warlock.
Georgia's blue, baby.
Car, bitch.
Warlock
Go
showed up
electric car, bitch. What? Him was a Republican.
Right, Nugget Man. If you say a word, you deserve to be knocked out. Right,
all
Nugget
y'all politicians in Georgia is gonna be black.
That's how these Democrats think.
With two T's, black and blue.
What is you mean black with a gap between their teeth?
They gonna be
black.
Black
Cheated during the election that allowed
black and blue
and get ballots. To get ballots, it ain't gonna have
a black man as your daddy, Jamie.
What'd you say?
You have a black man as your daddy.
Jamie's so mad he can't hang up
because he know he gonna have a black man as his daddy.
I'm white, Frederick.
But your daddy gonna be black come November.
You got a white daddy. Hey, you got a white man as your daddy. How's it feel?
My stepmama's black.
How's it feel?
My stepmama's black.
Your daddy's white. Your daddy's white. How's that
really?
Feel?
Kamala.
Are you 50-50? Are you 50-50, Freddie?
I'm assuming he's talking.
No, I'm talking about Kamala Harris.
I'm assuming he's talking about.
Kamala Harris.
I'm talking about Newsom.
Your stepmama's black.
Gavin Newsom. Newsom is your daddy. He's
his
white.
His mama married a black man as a.
Gavin Newsom is his daddy.
Had a black
and he's Pelosi's nephew.
So you need to check yourself, Freddie.
What happened?
Jamie had a black stepdad, so you need to check yourself.
Man, just because a black man was poking his mom don't make him half black.
It makes him
black.
blacker.
I was half black. I'm white.
I know. I know you hated that. Go to your room. Big Daddy got caught.
How did I hate that? He wasn't fucking me. How did I hate?
He was fucking your mama.
Jamie's not the racist. You
are. You like you motherfucker.
Hey, all right, guys. We're going a little.
Sorry, he was messing with your mother, so that.
Hey, y'all.
We don't.
Josh's channel. Calm down.
No, it's all right. I just don't want to be hearing about effing nobody's mamas.
That was a literal statement.
You're a racist piece of shit.
Y'all just
calm down. Hey, back to your corner.
JS.
Ding, ding,
what?
Ding, 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 ding.
What?
Ding, ding.
Y'all so fluid. Y'all follow anybody. So
fluid.
I tear down all y'all heroes.
You're the one who believes in 72 genders.
What are you? How solid are you? You're a fluid. You won't follow nobody but the damn Democrat.
I don't even know if Freddie believes in that.
You're solid. That's right. You're.
Yeah,
he's all Democrat. He won't follow nobody but a Democrat. And check this out. He jumps around in circles if they're a woman, gay, black Democrat.
Yeah.
He loves that shit.
Yeah, he's the fluid. He's gender fluid.
I ain't never even seen no gay black Democrat.
I follow God. That's it.
Obama's qualification. Fuck his dick. What was Obama's qualification?
What was Obama's qualification for his Nobel Peace Prize?
He going off the rails like MJ.
What was Obama's qualification, Frederica? Tell us what a great politician he was when you went out and voted for his ass. You did it because he's black and you're a racist piece of shit.
Free cell phones and transgender bathrooms.
Best president ever.
Not to stand up there and say what
free cell phones and transgender bathrooms. That's all Obama did.
Hey, Jamie,
not one of them.
Jamie, take a breath. Look, Frederica, have you ever thought that maybe white people aren't racist and black people are?
No.
White people can't be racist.
The definition. No. Yeah, ask JS the definition of racist.
because they don't have no power. Black people can't be racist because they don't have no power. But you can do every damn thing I can in this country.
We're marginalized.
Look. Here, I'm gonna give you an example, Frederica. I cannot imagine.
Iceman on Discord.
Look, I'm 52 years old. I cannot imagine my life without having the culture that y'all given us. You're black people. You want to do the black people thing. I cannot imagine. I could not imagine going through life without the rap music. Without
no, you couldn't, Jamie.
Wear dreadlocks. I used to wear dreadlocks.
Yeah, listen to James.
I still have dreadlocks, but I don't think that has anything to do with black culture. But I did used to rap. That was black. That was black.
Jamie has. Listen to me.
That is what they say. I get told cultural appropriation all the time, and then I got to school them on the history.
Jamie has written.
Shut the fuck up.
Jamie,
become radicalized just like terrorists.
Look.
White people become radicalized just like terrorists.
They push it. Tell them. Shut the fuck up.
Jamie has written rap lyrics. He has like books of rap lyrics and stuff.
That's before he was radicalized.
I do too.
Now he's a domestic terrorist.
Radicalized.
I'm just saying.
Domestic terrorist.
I felt this.
Why are you trying to be a Fed, Freddie? Quit calling people terrorists.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what the CPAC called themselves.
The writer is wrong.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's either right or it's wrong. And this knows where your heart's at. You don't believe in God. You don't believe in God.
I do believe in God.
Frederica.
I do believe in God.
You don't believe.
Look, I expect
to
believe in God.
I busted your ass out tonight. I busted your ass out tonight when you called and said something about. Hold on, Robbie. I busted your ass out tonight when you called and said, and I said that lying ass preacher, and you said preachers don't lie, and I said, well, he preaches the Bible. You said the Bible's a lie, and you go, well, he believes it. So either it's one thing or it's the other, Frederica. It can't be both. And that's what's wrong with you is you got the devil in your heart.
Don't you believe in a big lie?
And it makes you feel.
I do it.
Don't you believe in a big lie?
What big lie?
I expect heaven.
That the election was stolen in
I would love for you to show me proof. I'd love for you to show me proof of what you know. And until you do, shut the fuck up.
I know everything that the president knows. There's president right now.
No,
name's Joe Biden.
Hey, Frederica. Frederica. I expect heaven. I expect my heaven to be full of all people and all races and everything. And I'm sure that everybody on
I don't believe in God. Jamie's a liar.
So I need you to stop with. I need you to stop with the
Jamie, you a liar. I said I don't believe in the Bible. I ain't never said I don't believe in God. My God name's Aten. I told you that plenty of times.
That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy. But if it's your God, then it is.
It was God before y'all God even existed. So
is that short for Oxycontin?
That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy, Frederica.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna pay for
everything Jesse say according to the cancel Nazi is blasphemy because they
nobody follows Jesse here. Nobody follows Jesse here. Stop.
You better hope you're right. You better hope you're right.
I am right.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
Right.
You're going.
Well, that's why I'm
I hope so for your sake.
This is just great.
And you're crying.
I don't know how you know you're right. That's crazy.
Because who's in order? Who's in power? Who's in power?
Joe Biden, the big lie.
Okay then. Y'all are the opposition. Y'all
have
to prove y'all case and it ain't been proven.
Big Mike's in power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking clown.
God is in power. You'll see
it's a one system party.
God is in power. God is
yes.
And
that's why you said we're fluid because we just follow anybody. We follow God. Or at least
made up, dude.
So, but see what he said.
You said you just said you follow God.
We're trying to put people up there. we're trying to put new people up there, and he's going, it's a one-party system. No, we want new people in there.
Right,
We
like
don't want
Herschel
the
Walker,
same
like
old
People
shit.
that he don't even know the fucking law.
Bro, Freddie, how can you not support a football player?
You gotta
Hold
know
on.
your job.
Hold on, Freddie. How can you not support a football player, an black NFL football player who comes out and runs? He doesn't do politics. He's not a politician. How can you not support that? And he's he did abortion.
Anybody around him
Have you not
easily
seen
persuade him, tell him this form is for this, and he don't know shit.
So you just look at the name.
Frederica, did you say he's got to know his job? Frederica, did you say he's got to know his job? Have you not seen the people that we have in Washington representing us? We got one guy from Georgia that thinks if you go put too many people on an island, it'll flip over.
Oh, but he's black though. What happened to affirmative action? What happened to the most qualified? Now he's black, he's in. Just because Trump said so.
No, I'm saying, why don't you like him? I'm saying
no more best qualified person no more.
What happened to it, Frederick?
I don't think he's that qualified. I'm just saying.
That's the most qualified person? Frederica, do you think that's the most qualified person? That somebody that thinks if you go
Walker,
to the
hell no.
Put too many people on
that's the most qualified person. Hell no.
I don't think Herschel Walker is the most qualified person either, but I don't understand why you don't like him.
I know he's better
qualified person.
He's probably better than Warnock.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference.
Warnock been on his job already.
Look, Warnock he is voted 96%. Warnock
he's
has
been on
voted
his job
96%
already.
with Warnock, and Walker will vote 96% with whoever's in charge when Walker's in charge. It's not like they're doing anything magical or nothing, but you have to have your chess pieces, your checker pieces in place
You do
of power
vote
versus
when you in
other
Senate.
people.
That's what y'all don't get. You gotta actually do
you just
work.
hold your nose and vote. Hold your fucking nose and vote.
Yeah,
more than vote, Robbie.
Stacey Abrams has no fucking business. Stacey Abrams has no fucking business running this.
You sound mad.
Clown.
You
she
mad.
has no fucking business. Look, Frederica, Stacey Abrams has no fucking business running this state.
Robbie,
She's a fucking clown.
Calm down, Robbie.
I live in this state.
Be your
Robbie's
mama.
good.
Now look, I live in this state.
He's gonna be your mama too.
I don't like Brian. I don't like Kim.
You're gonna have a gap tooth mama here soon.
Stacey Gap Tooth Stacey bitch clown has no fucking
be careful.
business.
We on JS channel now.
Hey,
Watch
have you ever
out.
read her book? Have you ever read
Robbie.
her book? Have you ever seen that girl, Frederica? Would you sleep with Stacey?
If she win the election, I'll tell her I would. If she's Jamie's mama, hell yeah, I would.
You would lay with that woman?
You
Just
would.
because she's Jamie's mama, I'll be like, Jamie.
You lay with that woman.
Man, why are you asking me
All right.
questions? No, I would not lay with Stacey Abrams.
All right, this is devolving into mama jokes and. All right.
She's nasty.
Hold on, I can't hear you, JS.
I'm just saying this is
Frederica don't care.
Hey,
I don't care.
falling apart.
Well, oh man, I'm going to bed.
Let's reel it in.
Moron.
Let's reel it in.
You're a moron.
We'll see y'all.
Got the belt.
Robbie.
What's
does
going
have
on
the
with the bed?
We got to get the belt.
His belt.
We got to get the belt
He
back
does
from
have
this
the
guy.
belt.
Oh, Jamie left.
He does.
Later, Jamie.
He does have the belt.
We got to get the belt back from this man. We can't be having this.
You need to recognize Stacey Abrams is not good for anything. And if you don't, then something's wrong. Now, Brian Kemp's not good for anything either, but we're going to get rid of him. As soon as Trump gets in office, we're going to get rid of Brian Kemp. They'll impeach his ass, and we'll put somebody in there, but they're all puppets. They're all puppets. But Stacey Abrams has no business being in control of Georgia unless you want to turn Georgia into a Chicago.
Man, if you watch that debate, she was saying some real serious
if you think that's what's good for Georgia, and if you think that makes life safer for me, Frederica, because I would like for you to consider me a friend, and if you think that it's safer for me,
I think it's safer for you for Stacey Abrams to be fucking. Listen, she's stopping China from coming in.
I'd like you to sleep on that. I'd like you to sleep on that before you.
No, listen to this. She's stopping China from coming in buying $100 million of farmland.
Is that what she's doing?
Yeah, she's stopping $100 million of farmland being sold to China by Kemp.
Look,
and now China's in y'all back door with 11 military bases in Georgia, and you got China right in your backyard.
You like to talk about Trump and the IRS. Don't you know that she's like...
We ain't talking about the IRS. We talking about the Chinese...
I just burped and it tastes like a Reaper.
Buying 100 million acres of land in Georgia.
Not going to win. She's not going to win.
All right, guys. We got to wrap it up. Finishing statements.
Yeah, you don't want to hear that either, JS.
No, I'm about to play the debate highlights. I don't know. I haven't watched the debate yet.
Yeah. Listen to the point she's making, and Kim just shrugs it off.
Herschel Walker,
I can't tell people
Taylor
who not to sell their land to.
Georgia's going to show the country what red looks like. And
they selling Georgia to China.
And y'all
I hope
can't
you have
cheat.
a Georgia in 10 years.
If you can't cheat this time. You can't.
I hope you have a Georgia in 10 years, Robbie. You're not paying attention right now.
There's no COVID.
Butch said while she was running for governor last time, she owed $90,000 in taxes.
That's right, back payment to the IRS, and now she's worth millions. Ain't that something?
She worked hard for it. Apparently, she's under the eye. You can't steal money when you under the eye of the IRS. They make sure they know where every dollar comes from.
That's how you do it.
You got to show them where you make every dollar.
No, not if you're a Democrat.
Oh, yeah, Robbie.
No, not if you're a Democrat. No, you don't.
Unless you're Trump, you don't. You're right.
That's right. It's all good. Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
That was wild. Anyway, see you tomorrow, brother.
See you later, Robbie. All right, have a good night, guys. I'm going to wrap this last hour up. Have a good night.
All right.
Or I'll put it on.
Have a good night.
All right.
Yeah, see you, Frederica.
Later. All right, that was intense. And I don't mean camping. That was intense. Okay, so, we got the debate stuff pulled up. What's chat saying? Real None Your Business was talking. Yeah, we were talking about that. So, yeah, I guess he missed it. And then they said that he didn't need to debate again. I have indigestion. I burped and it tasted like a Reaper. Look at Dems from GA and beyond, Stacey. And I just moved the packet. And look at this. Look at this, guys. I moved the Pocky packet and this fell out. So I missed a small chunk. Now it's a big old chip. And I just missed a little corner chunk. So one day I'm going to have to eat that. But it got away from me. That little piece got away from me. I love my Georgia people, not their options so much. Georgia was good with me for a while. Why are these ones all saying 3 years ago? Some say 3 hours ago. This is an hour long. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. Where's my volume?
Retention rate
of a great of the world.
We have an opportunity and on the right side of the issues, but we also know.
Let's watch a little. Whoa! Let's watch a little bit of this debate, and then I will go through my rapid fire news clips. And we don't really have a final segment. The pepper and the little debate we just had was pretty much what would be the normally take up the last segment spot, but that was perfect. That was good. Later, Jamie. Have a good night. Get you a chip. Actually, don't get a chip. If you have ulcers, don't get a chip. Thank Biden for that. You mean it takes $40 to buy what $20 did? Yep. Biden inflation. So let's watch some of this. I just want to hear Something's wrong with the sound. You can't hear this lady talking. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Live stream. Yo.
The right side of history and on the right side of the issues. But we also know that polls are a snapshot.
Oh, I just burped again. It tastes like a reefer every time I burp.
When I'm going across this state, the people I'm talking to are excited about this election, but they also know that they're often left out of the conversation. Students who have found themselves struggling to finish college because they don't have access to financial aid. Families that are struggling to decide between food on their table.
For governor of Georgia,
families
Stacey Abrams.
Prices. And everyone I've met is afraid of the gun violence and the rising violence in the state. I do not believe
the gun violence, because all these guns are just running around killing people.
That I'm behind. I believe that I'm making the case for Georgia, the case for electing me as the next
Imports
governor.
always vote
Because
blue.
The
they make them agree to it first.
Are not only damning,
really,
they are disqualifying. And over the next few years, we have an opportunity to change the trajectory of the state. And I look forward to leading our state forward.
Thank you very much. Greg Bluestein, it's your turn.
I'll be right back, guys. Going to use the restroom. Listen to this while I'm gone.
Governor, in recent weeks, 2 recordings have surfaced in which you left the door open, or you appeared to leave the door open, to questions about whether you'd push to ban emergency contraceptives and whether you'd back a statewide ban on the destruction of embryos. Can you tell us right now whether you'd push for these measures or any other additional restrictions on abortion now that the 2019 law is in effect?
No, I would not. I mean, look, we were at many campaign events, people come up, secret recordings, couldn't completely understand the conversation that's going on, but no, that's not my desire to do that. Georgians should know that my desire is to continue to help them fight through 40-year high inflation and high gas prices and other things that our Georgia families are facing right now, quite honestly, because of bad policies in Washington, D.C. from President Biden and the Democrats that have complete control. And thankfully, working with the Georgia General Assembly, we've been able to work to help give some relief to people despite what's happening in Washington, like giving a income tax credit back to our citizens, cutting taxes, also suspending the gas tax since March now, $800 million of relief for our hardworking citizens. So that is what my focus has been on, and it's what it will continue to be on.
Thank you very much. Jennifer Bellamy, your question for Shane Hazel.
Mr. Hazel, Georgia seems to be struggling right now in dealing with how to legally take on the issue of cannabis in the state. What do you think needs to be done here? How should Georgia address the issues surrounding marijuana?
I guess a perfect question for a libertarian. We believe that cannabis is a plant that grows from earth naturally, and the hubris that the federal government has shown in making a Schedule I drug while also holding patents on it is one of those things where we find it somewhat laughable. And it is. It is a right of people. It is medicine. It is something that we can add to our industry here in Georgia and really displace a lot of what comes in from outside of Georgia. This is a huge win for Georgia. We have a great agricultural sector. We can grow 2 bumper crops of cannabis every year. The idea that it is still illegal and that Brian Kemp has talked about this and tweeted about it as it is a good thing when we make cannabis bust and cannabis bust only is a real sign that the government in Georgia is using it for the prison industrial complex, for the law enforcement complex to go after communities that would like to see freedom in this area. So it's a right. That's how we see it as libertarians.
Right. Thank you very much. You have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I would just like to make sure people at home know that I have
tell me he's rumbling. What I told them you guys let the libertarians debate too. Wow.
And now that I am your governor, we have been going after street gangs and drug cartels. So the things that we're tweeting out there is when our great men
who's the libertarian? I missed their names.
Are making drugs.
Who's this guy?
Bust, not from recreational use.
Who's the old
other things?
Looks like Republic got a red tie. Who's this guy? Is this Kemp?
All right. Thank
Where's
you
the
very
bald
much,
guy,
gentlemen.
Kemp? Ooh, I
Fred,
just peed.
Please ask a question.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Ms. Abrams, in 2018, you
Oh,
didn't
no.
concede defeat to Governor Kemp, and you talked to systemic problems.
I just went
with
potty
the
after I
state's
touched
election
that
system.
chunk of
This
the
election, do
pocky.
you commit to accept the outcome of the vote?
Oh, we got a little,
And
we got a little Lord Sizzle going on.
4 years ago to describe the state's election system.
In 2018, I began my speech.
Damn
on
right, that
system
bald guy
acknowledging
got the right
Governor Kemp
idea
won the
on
election.
weed.
I then proceeded to lay out in grave detail
What he saying?
the
Weed was
challenges
good.
faced by voters
Voting for the
under
bald
his
dude.
leadership
Everybody's
as
voting for.
Secretary of State, including
This is Kemp,
the
the
10+2 who were arrested in Quitman, Georgia.
Red
because
tie
they
is
had
Brian
the
Kemp.
temerity to use
Okay.
absentee
Who's
ballots. I told the story of students who were denied
who's the
access
bald
to the
guy?
right to vote, even though
He's a
they duly
libertarian. He's a
registered.
pothead.
80,000 complaints had come in by that
Why are you
day,
peeing your
and
pants?
it
No,
took
I went to
4
the
years
bathroom
of federal
because I've been drinking a lot because of the because of the chip. And when I peed, I had just picked up that
history that proved us right.
a little sizzler.
Now, we didn't win
action.
every single claim, but we forced massive changes to the election laws. And unfortunately, Brian Kemp and Brad Raffensperger have decided to restore the greatest hits. Just today, a homeless woman was denied the right to vote in Forsyth County because she did not receive a provisional ballot because she had been challenged. As governor, I intend to stand
Why
up for the
can't
right
a
to vote.
homeless
I will
person
always
just go to
acknowledge
an
the outcome of
in-person?
elections,
I'm
but I will never
not
deny
anymore. I
access
was
to
homeless
every
and I
voter,
voted.
because that is the
I
responsibility
just went
of
to the
every
ballot
American
place with an
to
ID.
defend
You have
the
to have
right to
ID.
vote.
Thank you.
Go to the ballot place and you vote.
30 seconds.
Well, I would just say that Miss Abrams is going to do a lot of attacking.
The
on
only
my record
stance he
tonight
has is legalizing
because she doesn't
marijuana.
want to talk
That's
about
always
her
the
own record.
libertarians'
In
go-to.
2018,
We're
in
gonna
the
get
governor's
them
race, we had
potheads
the
votes.
largest African American turnout in the country. She said that Senate Bill 202,
Is this really what
the
they're talking
Recent
about is
Elections
pot?
Integrity Act, what we passed 2 years ago, would be suppressive in Jim Crow 2.0. Just
Jim
this
Crow
past May,
2.0 with that
primaries,
IDs.
we again
So
had
fresh.
record turnout in the Republican primary
Creeping up on
and the
you.
Democratic primary. In
Homeless,
Georgia,
probably a
it's easy to
felon.
vote,
Good.
hard to cheat.
I was a homeless felon and I voted.
30 seconds.
And I voted all red.
Will push for
All
people to have
red.
access to going to the polls and voting. You're not pushing ballot access. This is a huge oppression for people like the third parties, the people that want to get their people on the ballot. We have, I think, 20% Democrats, 20% Republicans in the state of Georgia. That leaves 60% of people in Georgia unrepresented by ballot access laws that both of them support.
30 seconds, Ms. Abrams.
Actually, to correct Mr. Hazel, I co-sponsored legislation.
Hazel is the one that
third parties should have better
Freddie was
access to the
talking
right to
about
vote in the state
earlier
of
in the
Georgia.
stream. I didn't know who it
co-sponsored
was.
with one of our independents.
Nobody
in the
care
state
about no
legislature.
Hazel.
But let's
He's
be
just trying to
clear
get that
about ballot
pot.
access and voter access. Brian Kemp,
The bald
was the Secretary
guy.
of
It's
State,
the good
and he
old
has
real
assiduously
McCoy.
denied access to the right to vote.
She got
We
anger
know
all
that
in
the
her
right
being.
to vote is the
Stacey
only
got
way that we can make the
diabetes on her
changes we
neck.
need in the state. The only way we can make the changes we need in this country, whether it's access to the right to an abortion, the ability to
got a
take care of
dang
our
fro.
families. We need a governor who believes in access to the right to vote and not in voter suppression, which is the hallmark of Brian Kemp's leadership.
Thank you very much. We're going to move on.
With all due respect, I was
With all due
called
respect.
out. I would like to just the record.
He was
reflect
called out by
my
name.
Time as Secretary of State.
Now
I'm
look,
the
this
person
is
that
how you
created
perform a
the
debate,
online
guys.
voter
A
registration
little bit of
system in this
unruliness.
state, where any Georgian
But you
can
gotta
vote,
follow the rules.
register to vote 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
This guy acting like there's something wrong with the occasional felony. Felonies can be victimless, boy.
Increase over the years, including with minorities like African Americans.
I don't think if
Latinos,
you
and others,
don't own
is
property,
simply not true.
you
And
shouldn't be
again,
allowed
Ms.
to vote
Abrams
in
is gonna lie
gubernatorial.
about my record because she
Oh,
doesn't
not
wanna
this
talk about
heifer.
her own.
All right, we're going to move on here.
C-Cell. Perfectly
We're going
perfect
to move on
C-Cell.
here, Mr. Hazel.
I don't think
Jennifer,
if you
your
own
question for Brian
property,
Kemp.
you
Governor
shouldn't
Kemp,
be
several
allowed to vote.
hospitals and medical centers across the
I
state
don't
have
think if you
announced or gone
don't,
through with plans
man, there's a lot of,
to
there's like
close
a
their doors, leaving
quadruple
a gap in
negative in
care and a
that
reduction in
comment, but it's
services
confusing.
at a
I
time when our
don't
healthcare
think
workers
if
are
you
already
don't
suffering
own
from
property,
burnout
you
and
shouldn't
increased demand and workloads.
be allowed.
Many are now
I can't
facing
follow
care
that,
that
but
will be delayed or unavailable, while our state's capital will soon have
all right,
only
was there
one level 1 trauma center. What will you do to ensure
That, hey, we can all have transactions. We do it every day
transactions?
in the private sector. 99.9%.
Not under Biden, you can't
go
have no
throughout our
dang
day
transactions.
Raping people without murdering
I'm trying to
people,
build a
without
deck.
pointing guns at people to take
I'm trying to
their
build a
property.
deck.
That is not
The
what
plywood
government
and the
does
boards
under
for that?
Republicans and Democrats. Period. That's how I became a libertarian.
And
This
minimum
is why
wage is
we're
going
going
up,
to
so you
send
got to
this
pay
thing
me
into
more
a
labor.
runoff. And if people were really looking
Not
for
that I
something
make minimum
to
wage, but
change, you'd
you know what I'm
vote
saying.
libertarian. You'd send a message to both of these parties.
Who
right.
do see an opportunity. But
All right.
step
They're
forward,
losing me here. Let's go through this rapid fire news. Earlier in the week, last Monday was Columbus Day, and then the next day, after Columbus Day, the day after Columbus Day, box covering Columbus statue in Philadelphia painted with colors of Italian flag. They put a box around the Columbus statue because they were debating destroying it. A box covering a Christopher Columbus statue in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania has been painted red, green, and white. The colors of Italy, of the Italian flag. Nice. The Statue of Columbus Columbia is currently covered by plywood as courts decide if it will be taken down or remain up. The box surrounding the 146-year-old statue has been painted red, green, and white to honor Italian heritage. Based. Okay, so it's not, weren't defacing it. They were basifying it for for the Italian people. Thomas DeFino, a resident who gathered in the park to celebrate his Italian-American heritage, told the Philadelphia Inquirer, "They did it for us, the Italians. It made us feel a little bit better." Also remarking it's to honor our heritage. They had to pull some strings to paint it. They're trying to tear it down. How about instead of pulling strings to get a flag painted on the box, you get the box taken down? Good start, but should the goal really be to get a flag painted on the box covering up your statue? Shouldn't you just be trying to get it taken down? Now we're going to get into some sciencey stuff. Whoa! Researchers at MIT have discovered a pair of stars orbiting so close to each other in space that one is essentially consuming the other. Do I think that's real? I think that's real. I think it's a thing. Now, here's the thing. We don't necessarily understand the speed of light. We don't have a solid speed of light. We have a number that they say is the speed of light, but it hasn't been confirmed or denied or proven or unproven that over time the speed of light doesn't change. Over distance, the speed of light doesn't change through different, passing through universes. The speed of light could change. So it's not necessarily guaranteed that these things are as far or as close as we say they are. They're just making a guesstimation. But a star is eating a star. We have a galaxy eater. We got a galaxy eater. Sorry, I'm burping from that pepper. All right. One star is eating the others. Scientists discover cataclysmic celestial event from Los Angeles. Well, it's credible if it's coming from Los Angeles. Some might complain over a lack of excitement in our solar system, but a recent discovery by MIT astronomers reminds us why we should be grateful for a boring location among the stars. Astronomers at MIT reported discovering a pair of stars bound together, known commonly in the scientific community as a stellar binary. According to a study published this week in the journal Nature, these are a pair of codependent stars, if you will, that orbit too close for comfort, resulting in a cataclysmic variable in which one star is orbiting around a white dwarf, one of the hottest, densest objects in the universe. And it's just sucking it up. Pretty cool. Interesting. More space stuff. Smashing success. NASA's DART spacecraft shifts asteroids' orbit. So we covered this a couple weeks ago live. We showed this live when the DART blew up into the thing. And it looked like somebody put a GoPro on a rocket and shot it into space at an asteroid. But apparently it was successful. It's plowed into a small, harmless asteroid millions of miles away, succeeding in shifting its orbit, NASA said Tuesday in announcing the results of its Save the World test. Oh, God. Here comes the fear-mongering about the asteroids that are coming, and we got to give NASA more money for the DART mission. Now, am I saying I don't believe this really happened? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying maybe they did shoot a rocket with a GoPro attached to it, duct tape to it, at an asteroid in the sky. Maybe Robbie Coltrane, beloved Hagrid character in the Harry Potter series, dead at 72. You know what we say? If they're over 70, now I know some people will say you got to put him on the list. Jamie will say you got to put him on the list. We'll put him on the list. He is a celebrity. He's a famous person dying, in this year where all these celebrities and all these famous people are dying. Now, if all these different celebrities and famous people are dying, there's a lot of people who aren't famous dying of strange heart conditions and blood clots and cardiac arrest when they're young children and just dropping dead on football fields, healthy young athletes. But I always say if they're over 70, I don't try to get too conspiratorial with it if they're over 70 because you're getting old. Now, 72, you're not at the life expectancy quite yet for a man, and you're a rich, successful man. You are a little overweight. 72, it could be about right. What did he die of? Is it cardiac arrest? Let's find out. Harry Potter and James Bond star Robbie Coltrane died on Friday at the age of 72. He is perhaps best known for playing the beloved Hogwarts gamekeeper and genial giant, genial giant Rubeus Hagrid in the Harry Potter franchise. The actor died at a hospital near his home in Lambert, Scotland after being in poor health for the past 2 years. Okay, then that makes sense. All right. Well, poor health for the past 2 years. I wonder what important life decision he may have made approximately 2 years ago that could have negatively affected his health. Interesting. What do you guys think? Just take some wild guesses in the chat. Harry Potter series official page reacted to this. So Hagrid died. That's sad. It's not really giving us an exact thing. It says for 2 years he's had health conditions. I'm sure if it was COVID, they would tell us, but I'm sure if it was something else as a result of COVID that he did to himself, they would not report on it. Even Breitbart. But let's keep going. What else we got from Breitbart? Tennessee fans remove goalposts, throw them in river following win over Alabama. So you can't take these damn Tennesseans anywhere. What's up, the Gets? What are these Tennessean boys doing? They won the game. Why would you rip your goalpost off and throw it in the river if you won the game? But they beat Alabama. Tennessee Volunteer fans were overcome with joy after their team upset number 3 ranked Alabama in one of the most exciting college football games you'll ever see. So naturally, they celebrated by doing the only thing that made sense after beating Alabama for the first time in over a decade. They stole the goalposts and threw them in a river. Nice. Hold on, let's see if Chase McGrath. All right, it's not going to show them ripping the goalpost down, but they ripped the goalpost down. That's wild. All right, what else we got? Official from Screen Rant, and I Googled this. I got another article, too. This is apparently true. We'll see. Burn the stadium if you beat Alabama. I find a ton of these noteworthy deaths don't come with solid cause of death in the news. Well, they often come with cardiac arrest or blood clots. Yeah. I saw a quote about Tennessee. It was cold as ice, LOL. Something like, when you beat Bama, you go insane and celebrate. When Bama beats you, it's just a Tuesday. That would have been awesome to attend. I love rowdy sporting occasions. 15 years. The article said 10, Robbie. The article said 10. Oh, no, it said more than 10 years, so you could be right. 15. Trump sold his soul a long time ago. That's really clever, Frederica. Hey, how'd you get the little crown next to your name? That's kind of cool. Night folks laying down and listening. A unit of Hagrid's size ain't gonna last long. That's true too. Jamie puts everybody on the list and says they sold their soul. Yeah, I don't know about everybody going on the list. I don't know about Hagrid going on the list. I need more information. I need to know what happened 2 years ago that made his health start declining. Because I have a guess. I have a good guess. I heard someone once say it's so cold I saw a politician with his hands in his own pockets. Oh, that's funny. Fred got the crown because he has the belt. Yeah, we're going to have to challenge that. But anyway, Tom Cruise will be the first actor in history to shoot a movie in space. And I just saw this on a meme on Facebook, so I had to do a little digging. New York Post. Just when you thought Tom Cruise achieved his greatest possible cinematic triumph with the success of Top Gun sequel, the blockbuster star comes up with an idea that is quite literally out of this world. The 60-year-old Hollywood veteran, he's doing good, he's healthy, reportedly teamed up with the Bourne Identity director Doug Liman on a movie pitch that involves filming in space, which was first low Earth orbit, of course. Low Earth orbit, they're talking about him going up to the ISS, which is going to be amazing because then people are going to see that the ISS is real. Finally, people are going to know the ISS is real. But he's going to be filming on the ISS and outside of the ISS, basically spacewalking on the ISS. Now, I understand the ISS, the satellites, these are all in low Earth orbit. I don't believe we've gone to the moon. I don't believe that we can go past the Van Allen radiation belt. I believe Elon and Obama have both admitted it, that we have never been to the moon. But I do think we have low Earth orbit. We have the ability to go into low Earth orbit. We're going to have commercial space flight soon, which is basically just low Earth. It's just a flight going up and coming down. We're going to have we got satellite, we got satellites going to war in space right now. Starlink, China, all these SpaceX, Space Force, all these things. We got a space war going on around us in our stratosphere as we talk, as we speak. And yeah, I think the ISS is real. I think there's a space station that constantly spins around the Earth, and you understand physics, you understand how it works. It's always falling, but it never hits the Earth, and it's always just spinning around the world, just spinning around the world. And so Tom Cruise is going to go up there and do a movie. Dude, I'll see it. He's a Scientologist, but I don't care. He's a little weird, but he makes some good movies. Cruise and Lehman are said to have reached the Universal Film Entertainment Group of an idea which will see the actor take a rocket up to the ISS, the International Space Station. I think Tom Cruise is taking us to space. He's taking the world to space. That's the plan. We have a great project in development with Tom taking a rocket up to the space station and shooting. Langley revealed most of the movie will be shot on Earth, culminating in the character going up to space to save the day. adding she is hopeful Cruz will become the first civilian. Is he technically a civilian though? I mean, he is. He's got them Thetans. He got them Thetans. He's like level 13 of Scientology. Is he really a civilian? The first civilian to do a space walk outside of a space station. That's amazing. That's amazing, Tom. Good job. I watched the space station fly by the most recent time. Yeah, you can look at star maps and stuff. We got some people in here, Daddy Jub, that don't believe in outer space. So they don't believe in space stations and satellites, and there's a dome around the Earth. We got some flurfs. I don't know if there's any in the house right now, but we got some, and it's all right. It's all right. But I do be going kind of hard on the flurfs sometimes. So, while the movie is certainly unprecedented, it's fair to say it's unsurprising Cruise is setting his sights on space with the Jerry Maguire actor renowned for his ambitious stunt work. Show me the money. Anyway, there's the ISS. Tom Cruise going to be walking on that piece. Nice. And I think that's all the rapid fire news I have. That's all the memes I have. That's all the everything. I don't trust Tom. Neither do I. But I believe moon crickets exist. Moon rocks. I'm a flat earther just to provoke. But not in real life. I'm thinking you're saying but not in real life. Anyone who is strongly against Flirth, I go hard pro Flirth. Well, I'm strongly against Flirth, so I think that's the problem, is that most of it is trolling. I think most of the Flirths are trolls, and it's funny, but I think it's nefarious. It's nefarious. It's nefarious. You know why it's nefarious? Because the purveyors of modern flat Earth are all atheists. Eric Dubay, all these people who are making millions and millions of dollars off of flat Earth, off of doing conventions and things like this, they're all atheists. Eric Dubay has written books about how to disprove Jesus. So, but most of the flat earthers are Christians. So how does that make sense that the people who made flat Earth popular again are atheists, but the people who believe it are Christians? Because they use the flat earther people will use the Bible to point to it being true, and then the Christians believe it because it says so in the Bible. And I think it's all a big scam to basically discredit Christians, to make Christians look like fools. And Eric Dubay is sitting back getting rich. He's not going to put his money where his mouth is and take a Quark expedition to Antarctica. He's not going to put his money where his mouth is and take a commercial space flight to see the curve of the Earth. He's not going to do that, because if he did, it would destroy his money-making machine, and then he wouldn't be able to make Christians look dumb anymore, which is what he's done, and he's very successful at it. Satan is a sneaky guy. What you think is up with Antarctica? I think some dark arts going on. I don't like it. I think that message deleted by Lord Spike Protein. I trust Lord Spike Protein on that. They believe they all came from aliens when their souls came back. So Antarctica, I don't know. I didn't really plan on doing a flat Earth show, but the Antarctica Treaty is for science. We were talking about this on the phone the other night with Jamie. So, established a zone free of nuclear tests and disposable radiation to ensure the use of peaceful purpose. Peaceful purposes only. Promote international science and to set aside disputes over territorial sovereignty. So it's for space and for basically like exploring and traveling. Peaceful. Where is it? Treaty did not deny or support national claims to territorial sovereignty in Antarctica, but it did forbid all contracting parties from establishing military bases, carrying on military maneuvers, testing any weapons, or disposing of radioactive waste. So, like, what a lot of people don't get about the Antarctic Treaty, it's not that people can't go there. You're allowed to go there. You're allowed to explore there if you can afford it. You're allowed to go try to, circumnavigate or whatever you want to do to it. You're probably going to fail because it's very harsh terrain, which is another reason they don't want a lot of people going out there. You don't take a Carnival cruise with a bunch of people to go explore Antarctica because they're all going to die. So, but people can go there and explore if you have enough money. And the treaty is just so that people don't build there, people don't set up military bases there, people don't turn it into a mess. Regulate international relations without a native human population because it's freaking cold. It's frigid. You don't want to be going to Antarctica. Trolls pay no tolls. Rika, you're gonna hit the Cash App for free speech. Spike, Fred has the belt. He is immune to trolls for now. Rika, hit the Cash App. Yeah, hit the Cash App. What is he saying? Go Spike. Go spike your protein before you talk to me. I think taking a carnival cruise of people is exactly the right idea. Bring a camera crew. I'm in. I mean, if you can afford it, you can go on a Quark expedition. Check this out. Expeditions. Book your adventures. Book your adventures. Here, let me pull this up. Quark expeditions. Book your adventures, Arctic and Antarctic cruises. The journey will take you to the end of the world where adventure begins. Call today. Take a polar travel. Let's see, Antarctic expeditions, Quark expeditions. So you can go see the penguins and see Antarctica, and you're gonna see an ice wall. But what another word for an ice wall is a big old mountain. You're not gonna be able to climb it because you're not that good of an explorer. You are a rich person who took a cruise there, so you're not going to be able. So you're going to call it an ice wall, but it's really just a big mountain in the middle. Antarctica, at times unforgiving continent marked by harsh temperatures and rugged terrain, is home to a rich diversity of wildlife that inhabits the glaciers, mountains, bays, fjords, and inlets, pebble beaches, and rugged coastlines. The Antarctic Peninsula, for instance, is abundant with mink, humpback, right, blue sperm, and killer whales. We got whales, we got penguins, we got dang bears. I'm out. Catch you later, JS. The Lord is jealous of a bigger Lord. Whatever. Rika the freeloader. You got to pay the toll. You got to pay the troll toll to get into this. I'm not going there, LOL. I'm thinking of taking a con. I read that already. Yeah, so, I mean, people been to Antarctica. There's been tons of expeditions. Yeah. You just gotta, we got pictures and videos exploring the iceberg. We got people on Twitter tweeting about dang old Antarctica. Look at that. Now look. There is an ice wall. I'll be honest. I can see it in the picture. They went to Antarctica on this little raft, and these people found the ice wall. It's right there. It's right there. You see it? Look at that ice wall. And that's on Twitter. That's just some people on Twitter. Oh, another ice wall. We even got ice arches. So there is ice walls there. I agree with that. Anyway. What else? Do I got anything else to talk about? Freddie always leave when I hammer him. Antarctica can F off. That's too dang cold. For real. We talked about Kanye buying Parler. We talked about, I think there was another breaking news story. Frozen was talking to me about Kanye Parler, Biden economy gaffe today. Oh, Alec Baldwin's Rush movie is back. Rust is back in production, so we're finally going to be able to see the movie where that woman lost her life, sadly, because Alec Baldwin shot her. We're finally going to get to see the movie. Freddie always leave when I hammer him. Pause. But Frozen was telling me about a Biden gaffe or something today. We gotta at least go for another 20 minutes, right? Till 10 o'clock. Breaking news. Biden administration officially opens application for student debt cancellation. I've seen that. So that's the thing. Today, breaking news for today is the student loan applications are finally open. Breaking news. Blinken. Hey, Blinken. Let's read this real quick. Biden administration officially opens application for student debt cancellation.
Parents can always check my glucose levels just by
Mute.
looking at their cell phones.
I share my
Mute. I don't want to hear your ad. Video begins in 10.
numbers with my wife and my daughter.
I'm far from expert and feel like I could have done the job without a death. She lost her life because a woman was the weapons expert for the film. Because a woman was the weapons expert for the film. Yeah, that's usually a mistake. That's usually a mistake. Having a woman as the weapons expert. I agree. I'm far from an expert and feel like I could have done the job without a death.
And it's now.
I'm
announcing how millions of people
Joey?
working in middle
I'm not
class
talking about
folks
Daddy Joe's.
can
I'm talking
apply
about
for get this relief, and it's simple.
Oh,
and it's
Joey
now.
B.
It's easy. It's fast. At the end of my remarks, I'm going to officially launch this new application site at
studentaid.gov.
Studentaid.gov. You'll be able to fill out your name, social security number, date of birth, and contact information. No forms to upload.
I'm gonna try to get
special
some of that
login.
money.
Remember, it's available in English and in Spanish.
The only
on
reason anyone will
desktop
watch
and
that
mobile.
movie is because of the woman who
Takes less
died.
than
They're going to
5
make money
minutes.
off of killing
And
her.
if you have any questions,
I
you
agree with
follow
that.
up.
Yeah, a person actually
We will be
died
able to
makes a
follow
film.
up
I
with
can,
This is a game
you know.
changer for millions of
What did you say?
Americans. Get moving.
Yeah, a person
And
actually
it took
died
an
making a
incredible
film.
amount of
I
effort
feel
to
can
get
only
this
be good for
website
ticket.
done in such a short time. I want to thank the Secretary
Dead Joe,
of
so
Education.
articulate.
There he is. Secretary
Medicine
of Education
kicking in.
Cardona,
Good night, y'all.
who's here with
Solid
me
show,
today. He and
JST.
his team led
Later,
a
Raymond
talented
11.
group of data scientists and engineers across the federal government and built it and tested and launched this new application in just weeks. And the Secretary
Must be on a
insisted
new Joe
that
clone.
it be tested.
He's got a little
had to be
pep.
tested over
He's
the
got a
weekend.
little pep in his step.
It landed and handled more than 8 million applications without a glitch or any difficulty. We had over 10,000 people contact the White House to either send us letters or calls thanking us. It means more than 8 million Americans are starting this week on their way to receiving a life-changing relief. That
Great.
It started
so now
today with
all the kids are going
millions
to take
more.
out
We're gonna have the
more
opportunity
student
to do
loans
it as well.
because they know they're just
As
going to get
millions
forgiven.
of people fill out the application,
And
we're going to
your
make sure
college
the system
diploma is
continues
equal to my
work
GED.
as smoothly as possible so that we can deliver student loan relief for millions of Americans as quickly and as efficiently as possible. My commitment was, if elected president, I was going
Yes,
to
love
make
the show.
government
Catch you
work
later.
to
Later,
deliver
Lord,
for the
Lord,
people.
Sizzle. Have a good night.
This rollout keeps that commitment, just as I'm keeping my commitment to relieve student debt as borrowers recover from this economic crisis caused by the once-in-a-lifetime pandemic. Now, I hope, God forbid, I say once in a lifetime. That's
It's an
gets me to
endemic
another
now,
issue. We
Joe.
need more funding for this. But anyway,
We need more funding.
for
We need
dealing
more
with
funding.
future pandemics. But I want to be clear
Hold
who's
on.
going to benefit.
So we're talking about student loan forgiveness, and in the middle of it, he just starts talking about, oh, and by the way, we need more funding for more pandemics in the future. Interesting, Joe. There's going to be more pandemics in the future. Maybe that's because they're still working and testing on the COVID to make different variants. They're still doing that in labs today. Wonder why? It's the most dangerous thing ever in the history of the world. Why are we still playing with it?
We need more funding for this. But anyway, for dealing with future pandemics. God forbid, lifetime pandemic.
That's important. That's important. This is an important segment in this clip, what he's saying right here. Listen to what he's saying again.
And to relieve student debt as borrowers recover from this economic crisis caused by the once-in-a-lifetime pandemic. Now, I hope, God forbid, I say once in a lifetime, that gets me to another issue. We need more funding for this. But anyway, for dealing with future pandemics.
Do you guys get why that's so funny? He just said, we don't have enough money to deal with this once-in-a-lifetime pandemic. By the way, we need more funding to deal with future once-in-a-lifetime pandemics. Oh. Buckle up, guys. Oh, there are more variants coming out. You're going to need 18 more boosters. It ain't over yet.
But I want to be clear who's going to benefit the most. Working people, the middle class. If you earn less than $125,000 a year, you'll get up to $10,000 knocked off your student debt. If you earn less than $125,000 a year and you receive the Pell Grant, you'll get up to an additional $10,000.
So here we go, encouraging people to make less money. Now, the idea behind getting a college degree is so that you can make more money. But if you want your college degree paid off for free, you need to make less money. This is retarded. Yeah, I think valuable shit can be... Hold on, I can't see it. I think valuable shit can be learned studying that stuff, but the consequence of error is terrifying. I paid for my kid's schooling. Butch, you should apply for a loan forgiveness. Well, no, you already paid for it. You don't get any money back. Sorry, Butch, you're screwed. Wonder if I can claim a student loan check. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let me put some respect on your name, Sizzle. The angry old man Biden clone. You want some of what he's having? Sounds tremendous. He's probably on meth. Synthetic meth to give him a little pep in that step. All right, that's enough of that.
Knocked off that debt, so $20,000 in relief. In total, more than 40 million Americans can stand to benefit from this relief.
What about the ones that don't benefit?
Absolutely.
What about the ones like Butch who already paid for their kids' college? Echo, why are you panting so much? Oh, he wanted to go outside. What you doing? What you doing? He might have. I hope he didn't lick my finger. I heard academic loans don't affect credit. If that's true, I don't know why anyone would pay student loans. Not like dog bounty hunter going to come to your doorstep. To the contrary, Daddy Jub, student loans are one of the harshest things. They will they'll just dock your pay. They'll if you have outstanding student loans, it's the same level as not paying child support. They're going to be looking for you. You're going to have to be hiding and running from the government because you're always going to have to work under the table because they will what's the word I'm looking for? Where they take a chunk out of your paycheck before you ever see it. They'll do that. I can't think of the word. But they'll do that to your paycheck. Yeah, student loans are as bad. Now, maybe it doesn't hurt your credit, but they're coming after you. They're coming after you for them student loans, just like child support. But yeah, Biden a fool. Biden a fool, but we already knew that. Everybody already knew that. Let's see. About another 15 minutes. Let's see. Let's watch this video. This is Bo Diddle. Bo Diddle pretty cool. He does protests and stuff. He got kicked out of the Women's March. Oh, by the way, Daddy Jubs. Oh, we got a new Savage Moments today. Part 89. By the way, Daddy Jubs, UFC 280 is going to be lit. What do you think? We got Sean O'Malley. We got Oliveira coming back. Is it for the belt? Is he going to be able to get his belt back, or is this deciding if he can get the belt back? But Oliveira versus one of Habib's prodigies. It's going to be 280. UFC 280 is going to be pretty lit. That's all I'm saying. We got new Savage Moments. We'll just watch a couple seconds of it.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning,
Brand new Savage Moments from Get a Job.
It was nice. Rested and a little bit of basketball, a little bit of exercise.
I didn't know about people play basketball. I even see women walking around now.
Yeah,
they like
money.
real pregnant, like a cow.
Student loans are worse than a mortgage.
And they have those nasty cow belly hanging out from under their clothes. They have like a little short shirt on and the pants down below the belly. And they be showing the naked belly look like a gross, fat, pregnant cow. And they give it phony names like empowerment. You're not being empowered. You've been made fools of, ladies. That's not empowering. They are corrupting you in order to control you.
Based.
So put those fat cow bellies back under your dress. What the?
What the?
And carry yourself like a pretty lady should. It look better. It is better for you and everybody around you. Anyway,
Sad,
welcome back, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not fully back, but
yeah, I know. You're not fully back, but you're beta back.
Correct.
You beta back. Bike. As Herschel Walker would say, beta bike.
About cutting the line. Watch this.
Can't calm down. I can't be fucking touched.
I didn't touch you,
I
man.
was raped. Not that long ago.
I was
and
raped.
I can't stand another man touching me.
Well, no one did that.
I can't. He won't go away. He needs to go away. He's the fucking
Freak. Take your mask off.
I need to
fool.
leave.
No, just welcome. Well, take
And that 280 is
I still
deep
got. Okay, I'm so
to
sorry.
the prelim. Is deep to the prelims too.
She wasn't
Don't
sorry when
forget,
she cut in
starts at
line.
2 p.m. Eastern time. Don't know what
So
that
make
is
it-
your time. 2 p.m.
Well, I
Eastern
just
time
asked her
means
if she saw anyone in
noon
line.
my time.
That's an adult.
What day is it? UFC 280. We're gonna be streaming all day, ladies and gentlemen, because it's starting at noon. The prelims.
I'm just talking.
That's enough of that. Of Get a Job. Check out Get a Job, Savage Moments, Epic, JLP content. Scooby-Doo Monster Marathon. Let's check out this Bo Diddle video.
Keep your legs closed! Keep your legs closed! Stop having sex! You're an idiot!
Karen Flake. Saturday. It's always Saturday.
Can I
I
talk
know
to you about your
it's
sign?
Saturday, but is
Not,
it
not overreacting and keep your filthy
November?
laws off
Not for
my
a while, right?
silky drawers. Okay, that's very interesting. So tell me about your sign. Tell me why you're out here.
I'm here with my friend Dana. She
keep your
came from New
filthy
Jersey.
laws
I
off
came from
my
North
silky
Carolina,
drawers.
and
Those are some big old
what's going on
drawers,
is
girl.
ridiculous, and it needs to stop.
Good.
We're not
Look at that
overreacting
sign.
about
Did she
this, and it
realize the
needs-
joke that she's kind of making on herself? Look how big her drawers is. That's a damn third of a poster board.
We need to overturn the vote.
So why do
Big
you
old
dislike
drawers,
me
girl.
so much?
Because you fight against
Hate
women's
toast? I don't
rights.
know, man.
I'm fighting for children,
Did you
though. What
see-
would you rather?
I don't want to comment on it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope not. I hope he comes back. I missed the Hake report.
filming you way back there.
Is it because I look normal?
No.
It's not. So, do you believe that life begins at any point in the womb?
Those draws cover a damn Volkswagen Beetle hood.
I believe up to a certain point, you should be allowed to make that choice for yourself.
But you didn't answer the question. When does life begin in the womb?
I don't know. I can't answer that question.
Okay, so scientifically, 98% of
You have no opposing model. You hate the basic model, the easily to understand model, the model that 98% of scientists agree with, that life begins at conception when new DNA is formed, when the little fishy guy, when the little tadpole swimmy guy gets up in that piece and he gets up in there and infects it with that juiciness and it becomes a baby. That's when life starts. That's when life begins. 98% of scientists agree with this, but the liberals don't believe in science. They believe there's 72 genders and life begins, 30 days after you leave the womb.
scientists say it believes it begins at conception.
Okay.
And then when it gets up to like third
96%,
trimester,
my
you
bad.
could at some point, have an early pregnancy and it would still be alive.
Okay.
Yeah, that 280 is
So
going to be
what's the
fire.
difference?
We're going to be streaming all day for that.
If you've never been born. So that's my opinion. Yep. There we go.
You are an
How can
idiot.
you
Did
be
you know that
alive?
98%
You
of-
see, as soon as one person comes in with a somewhat decent argument, rebuttal, or answer, the other person who he's addressing, who can answer the question, just say, yep, that's it. That's what it is. That's what it is. And it's just another idiot. So, it's like, mine. They're like little, oh, wow.
Scientists agree that life begins at conception.
You are an idiot.
You're disagreeing with science.
That is not science.
No, that's a fact. That's a scientific fact.
Liberal, pro,
that is
96%
not
of liberal, pro-choice scientists. So these are people who are trying to deny it.
Travel out of the
96%
vagina. What's the
of them
difference?
agree.
I don't really think I want to have this conversation with you anymore.
I figured. I really
Hang on,
figured.
I
I could have put money on that one.
But God bless you. Have a great day.
God bless
You
you,
don't know
too.
God?
You need it. Regulate this, not this. You're a man. Why are you in here? Why are you not letting women speak? Ask a woman, but you're at the
Ask a woman, why are you a man at the
You're
women's
at the
march with a
march.
sign?
He's at the march and says white men need to shut up, yet he is marching, speaking for women. That makes no sense. His own logic is gone. I've been trying to talk to a man, so why are you guys
I love
out here
this guy
today?
when he asks them, hey, do you want to have a discussion? And they say no. He says, figured you'd lose. That's like one of his catchphrases. I love it. Figured you'd lose.
I'm out here because I support, intersectional women's rights, the right for all women, trans women are women, in solidarity for the freedom to choose, bodily autonomy, basic human rights.
So let me ask you this: Joey,
you
everyone
missed
wants to
the
say that
Daddy Jub.
women
My
need
bad.
to be
I
the ones speaking
doxing
about
you.
abortion. So why would
Doxing you,
a
little
man
brother.
be out here? Would you like to talk about that?
You missed the one chip
I
challenge.
think it's important for
We did the one chip challenge
men,
tonight. If
especially
you
like
rewind
white cis hetero
farther
men
back
like
in the
myself.
stream.
Why did you classify that about race? Like, why would you say white? That's kind of racist.
Well, that's part of it too. It's like, you need to understand, like, folks need to understand that they shouldn't be drowning out the voices of the marginalized, but amplifying
The marginalized. We need to amplify the voices of the marginalized. You know, the voices that say that it's impossible for white people, or only white people can be racist. I'm sorry. It's impossible for black people to be racist. We need to amplify that. We need to make sure that young white children know that they are the white devil and that they were created by Yakub in a lab, and they're the white devil. They're just inherently racist. All of us.
them.
Amplify this, white men.
It's not my job to speak on behalf of women. It's my job to.
Okay,
like,
so let's cut the BS.
Filthy
You just
hands
want to
off
get
my
laid, don't you?
vagina.
No, some good-looking ladies out here. I won't lie, but like,
You want to get laid,
Good-looking
don't you?
ladies.
Guys, this is a good time to promote. Make sure you guys drop a subscription. I have no security
three
out
of
here.
them.
He got detained. So everything I'm doing is just because I love doing it. Guys, support me by subscribing, liking, and commenting on all my work. And let's go get some more footage. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen!
All these people want to live in an imaginary world because they heard John Lennon of Hank Williams.
Keep your legs closed, guys! Keep your legs
Someone said,
closed,
why
guys!
is pregnant murder
Guys,
women
this
a
is
double
ridiculous.
homicide?
I talked to someone and you shut it down. Why?
These people are way more
You're anti-free
civilized.
speech. Oh, and you tell everyone else not to either.
Imagine
Because
if
you
you
guys are
were
all little
Muslim.
puppets. You guys are all little puppets. You don't care about anything. You don't care about rights. All you care about is having sex, being getting laid. That's all you guys care about. When it
She a
comes to
slut.
true life, you don't care. When it comes to true liberties and true rights, you have no care in the world. My first question to
Sexual
you guys
liberation,
is,
baby.
as men, why are you guys out here?
Because we are on whoever this young kin guy is.
We're on a
Whatever the hell
school
he is,
trip.
we don't like him.
We don't even go here. We just some lady gave us some.
Look at these.
Some lady gave
These
us some
trolls
signs.
suck.
We're here.
Say that again?
Some lady just gave us some signs. We're here having a good time.
Garbage
Okay, so
trolling.
you don't know
Weak
what this is
trolling.
No idea.
Look at
I
this
like women
guy.
though. Women are pretty cool.
Tell me about why you're out here, how you got out here. Tell me.
So I was just walking around. Some girl gave me this sign. Young kid, whoever the hell he is, him.
Should I scream or no?
He's trying to get laid.
Bye, woman beater.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you guy? Oh, everyone, this is not fashion, not fashion. Fashion right here.
Fascist. Now look, these people are idiots. They don't know what a fascist is. When they are yelling into a bullhorn to a guy who is media, who has a microphone, is trying to give them a platform and talk to them, and they start yelling, "Go home, fascist," and drowning out everything. That's what fascism is. That's fascism. So these people are so dumb. So the fascist in this picture is this guy with the war horn. The fascist is not the media with the microphone and the suit and the cameraman saying, "Hey, I'm doing interviews. Would you like to talk to me?" That's not fascism. Fascism is where you shut down the media, you cast out any ideas that I'm having a brain fart here. Opposing ideas. When you just stifle and shut down opposing ideas with bullhorns and things like that. That's fascism, buddy.
Boy, is this your boyfriend or is this your fucking brother? Can I help you?
I just want to talk.
Close the best on my face. And why do you want to address uniform outfit out here? Are you trying to be for the nose?
Amber Rose is her hero.
Why
you
is
can't
it
even
so
go without
important to you
someone watching
that you would
your
travel
back.
from North Carolina to D.C.?
It sure would be a shame if some racist
South
bigot showed
Carolina
up
to
with
D.C.
baseball bats.
It would be important to
One of
you
them
too
cops
if you
would
could
arrest
get
them in
pregnant.
5 seconds.
So, do you believe that life begins at conception or no?
He's got a reliable waist.
Even though scientists believe that?
No scientists that I follow believe that.
It's statistically, it's 98% of scientists believe life begins at conception.
No, that's not true.
So do you just
Because
disagree?
if
Do
you
you
believe
acknowledge
that,
it and disagree,
Daddy
or do you
Joke,
just
then
disagree?
every time
No,
you
I
jerk
would
in
think
the
the people
garden,
you're referring
you're
to aren't the same kind
committing
of scientists that I
genocide.
refer
You're
to
mass
because
murdering
I don't think that
a
statistic
huge
is
swath
possibly true.
So when
of
does
like
life
a
begin,
billion
in your
babies
opinion?
every
As soon as
time you jerk.
the baby can live on its own outside of the womb.
Life does not
A
begin on the
viable
bus.
Okay.
Human.
So what about people in a coma or on life support? Do you think that their life matters less
Good cop
since they
for the
have
rest
to
of
be
it.
dependent on support?
Yeah, it does matter less.
See, I haven't even said anything.
Alright, we'll let this play while I find one last song to play us
You
out.
guys are all sitting. Hey!
Whoa.
Sorry, you're an ugly ass mother.
You want to talk? So you just throw insults, but I actually want to talk.
We're done talking. We're done talking.
You never started. You never started.
Okay, we're gonna talk about what?
Okay, so what brought you out here today?
I'm here to support my fellow women.
Okay, so do you believe that life begins at conception?
No, I don't.
When do you believe life begins?
At birth.
At birth? So you think that magic happens between being in the womb and outside the womb?
I think that upon conception, that's an
reminds me
organism
of
living in your body.
liberal
And that's
rallies
scientific.
from
Don't talk to me. Okay, bye.
So yet again, they control each other. Really?
I have orders that I won't live like that. My husband has orders that he won't live like that.
Yeah, but you made that decision for yourself. Should a person make that decision for you?
Oh, yeah.
A person should make a decision for your life for you.
Messing with my
If I authorize them to.
If you authorize them, yes, but my issue is the child's.
I'm authorized to control anything that's inside my body. It's part of me until it.
He probably needs to go out, so the
Until
show's
you
got
cut
it.
the cord, it's all mine. I own it, and it's part of me.
Until you cut the cord, I own it and it's part of me. So after this woman has given birth, and also, just to rebuttal that real quick for this guy, the placenta and the umbilical cord are total new organs that are introduced to the woman's body when she gets pregnant. What is the purpose of these organs? Do you know? Well, the purpose of the placenta is to separate the child from the mother. The purpose of the umbilical cord is to connect the child to the mother, because there are two different lives. There's two different beings and not one. Now they're connected by the umbilical cord, and they're separated by the placenta. But this shows that you need it's like a lifeline to somebody. The umbilical cord, it's like, it doesn't mean you're one, but you are. You know, if you throw a life raft out to somebody, imagine connected to a rope and you're pulling them in. You're not the same person, but you are saving their life. Their life is in your hands. You're responsible for them. Yes, but it doesn't mean that they're the same person as you. Damn, I just came up with that off the top of my head. That's pretty. See? So you don't want to play with me on an abortion debate or a theological debate. Because I don't play. I don't play, man. That's what I know. Anyway, let me find a clip real quick. I mean, a song to play us out. Does Tyson James have a new song? Actually, I think Bryson. Didn't Bryson make a song about Candace Owens? New thing. Let me try to find that real quick. What was it called? I saw Tyson made a post about it. The Greatest Lie Ever Sold. Complete documentary from LFR Family. Complete documentary review of the Greatest Lie Ever Sold. Ooh. See, I want to do a review of Uncle Tom too, but I don't know if they would like that. I mean, I'm not black, so I'm not supposed to talk about it, but I will. I still haven't watched the Hunter Biden movie or Uncle Tom 2 or The Greatest Lie Ever Sold. We're going to have to watch all of those one of these days on like a gaming stream or something. Oh, we're going to play Way Too Jack for the Gulag. Kind of a not top production level, but still pretty funny. Good song. I like this song.
Oh, it sucks.
All right, guys, I'm going to play us out. It's been a good show. Thank you all for hanging out.
You already know
it's been very nice. It was a laid back show.
Oh my God, you should be so
show. We did the
fear just like the media, just on a different
all the fun stuff. That's Anomaly. Way too jacked for the gulag.
I'm way too jacked for the gulag. I ain't getting caught like it was a game of school tag. LC, you wanna put me onto the food stamps, but I don't want government.
All right, we're gonna say goodbye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Joey, Daddy Jub, Real None Your Business, Stubborn One, Robbie, Jamie, everybody who was in the video early. Dean, thank you for the chip. Dean Milken, I know you'll be walking this later. Dean Melkin, thank you for the chip, man. Thank you for the pepper. Thank you for doing the one chip challenge with me. Lord Spike, Lord Colin B. I said Stubborn One already. Robbie, Butch was here. Everybody who stopped by, Smashley and LJ and the Gets and all the ladies, Seasal, all the ladies who stopped by. Thank you, Nugget Man, Space Cadet, the new people, Flip Phone, H Sizzle. Thank you for the beats, man. Man, Godson was here. Raymond 11 was here. Everybody, if I forgot your name, if I missed you, my bad. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Lord Bibby42 for the super chat and for mod and being a great mod. Thank you, Bibby, for hanging out. I know it's late for you.
With me, y'all don't really wanna start. I got soul and spirit in my heart. My mind faster, sharper than a dart. I ain't got a part. Americana, I'm a legend. I'ma stay until it's heaven. I would rather go out on my feet than have to bow down to the devil. I will not settle. We were some immigrants, now we some very, very lucky citizens. I will not give it in. I know they wanna come militant, taking taxes off my dividends. I got the
hold on, he said
lucky citizens. I will not give it in. I know they wanna come militant, taking taxes off my dividends. I got the infinite. I know they feel me in Michigan. Even Alabama's into it. I just say roll tide, we gon' win again. I got them rolls wide like a Michelin. Man, I be different. I know you sick of it. I let these sycophants steady hinting it. They want the gulags for the dissidents. I am a true man. I stay vigilant. I do not wish for the militant, but I have to say it's so close. It feels intimate. They
good night, Stubborn One.
Like an instrument. I will not go slow to imprisonment. Yeah.
Way too jack for the gulag.
I'm way too fast for the gulag. I don't look good in the do-rag. Gotta scrape myself like new hat. Hey, my work ethic is an earth treasure. Y'all ain't heard records like I serve better. They want throat choked like a surf necklace. Y'all are so gross like a burnt breakfast. I be way too jack for the gulag. I ain't getting caught like it was a game of school tag. LC wanna put me on to the food stamps, but I don't want government to make the move yet. Can't decide if I wanna blind or a brunette. Pandemic flow like it's coming out of Wuhan.
Pandemic flow like it's coming out of Wuhan.
I'm way too fast for the gulag. I don't trust y'all like I don't trust the moon, man. Is he talking MTV or La Luna? The more they show, it's looking like the Truman. Get what I'm saying? Everything is zoomed in, left, right, trapped, to set it up like a crewman. I be too good at rapping, not that got 600 million views without the music. Hey, the First Amendment, that's for my mouth. The
Second Amendment, that's for my house.
I get why you wanna take both, but I ain't going out without
a doubt.
I ain't going out without a shout. Talking shit like boxes for the clout, but I don't want your money or attention. I just wanna get my message out. Tanning on a cruise to Panama till my skin darker than Camelot. Keep it too real for the camera.
Good night, George Whipplemeyer Jr. Good night, everyone. Have a nice evening.
Till my skin darker than Camelot. Keep it too real for the camera. Y'all a fantasy like a Camelot. I'll be out. I'm telling y'all, don't mess with me this year.
Way too jack for the gulag.
But don't be out here pushing psyops and disinfo.
Ooh. All right.
Hey there. No need to just
Whoa.
TV.
I don't want the ad. All right, but thank you guys. Thank you.
A recycled commercial.
It's been a great night. Great show. Every Monday. We'll be back next week. Every Monday. You know, the world's a crazy place. I just report on it. Every Monday night, 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern time, 6 p.m. Mountain time, 7 p.m. Central time, make sure you come back for the show. I don't know what we got planned for next week, but it should be fun. We're getting close to Halloween. We're going to start doing some spooky stuff, start talking about some spooky stuff. Robbie Downtown Brown is working on a video clip for us for Halloween time. So make sure you come back for the show next week. Don't miss it, guys. Thank you for the Cash Apps and all the support. We are sponsored by viewers like you, so make sure you hit the like button on your way out, subscribe, ring the bell, all the good stuff. But I will catch you guys later. George Wimplemeyer Jr., thank you for hanging out. I'm out, guys. Peace.
Gripping the fast waist, and I can see you trying, you dying to have faith. Just bow down, cause I can see the sword coming out the sun's mouth. And it ain't cutting carrots, it be cutting down the proud. Receive love now, but judgment gonna hunt you down. The king is coming, trust me, you ain't running from the crown. The line's in the sand, America divided, and I'm fine with the plan. I'm trying to get right, cause one swipe of his hand, he wiping mankind and all life off the land. Even so come, Jesus came to put a wedge in between us, separate the betas, but he wooing all the leaders. I know you hating cause I'm booming out your speakers. Hey, I won't cave, I'm speaking true to all believers, man. Look up in the sky, see the fire in his eyes, homie, you don't want smoke. King of kings on the side, but you already denied, bro, and there ain't no hope. Men's heart's gonna fail, the flesh will never prevail, you thinking it's still a joke. It ain't no joke, man. He didn't come to bring the peace, boy, he came to bring division. Hey, now what you know about the mission? Hey, I can see him coming in the distance. If you won't live, please don't call yourself a Christian. He didn't come to bring the peace, boy, he came to bring division. Hey, now what you know about the mission? Hey, I can see him coming in the distance. If you won't live, please don't call yourself a Christian. He didn't come to bring the peace, boy, he came to bring division. He separate the light and the dark. He put a sword in between it like dividing the heart. Your flesh crying out like the bite of a shark. The spirit knocking, won't you meet me by the side of the park? Get born again, pro-life and pro-death. I speak right, I'm in a fight, this light work, no sweat. Now don't worry, look at the birds, they don't stress. People dropping from Corona, who knows I go next? Man, we all die. He separate the strong and the weak. He came to bring a message, are you falling asleep? I'm asking, if you a rat, he'll cast you into the deep. Well, the worm dies not, there's plenty passing to eat. Yeah, and make you wanna fast for a week, or make you wanna laugh.
Guys.